Hello, hello. I do. I have a hat with propeller. It's a fancy hat. Alright. I've been practicing for the past half hour, so I won't look like a total nimbus when beating up Glass Joe. Hey, GGC. Good to see you here, and hello, Jose. Anyone else who happens to already be here because they had nothing better to do with their time than open a background tab. No! Die! Die! Huh! Yeah! Whoa! Alright, I got him. Now, is he gonna stay down? I'm gonna guess not. No, this is Google, man. See, it says Noogler on the front. You probably can't see that, but it says Noogler on the front. So they give these to all of the people in orientation. Most of whom are intelligent enough not to wear them, says Mrs. Chris. Oh god, don't hit me. Oh god, don't hit me again. No, man, my dodging skills leave something to be desired. My punching skills, on the other hand, are stellar. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, Mecha, hello, Soy Bomb. I don't know why OBS only worked for you one time. How is it breaking? Oh, is my audio super loud? Am I like shouting at all you guys? That's a small difference. I mean, what is Jose doing here? Jose is supporting me in my time of NES need, man. Plus, it's just, there's totally a YouTube cabal. You're all in the YouTube cabal. Because watching 3 people at once is clearly the right way to go. Making sure you support all of us. Whee! I spin the propeller every time I win or lose. Is it both? Is this like a drinking game? Mike Tyson Punch-Out drinking game. Spin the propeller. I have no idea if I'm playing to win or lose. I would say both. Oh god! Yeah, I'm totally a cross streamer too, but I can only do 2 at once. Any more than that, maybe if it's like Lord Rage, I can watch Lord Rage in the background with 2 other people, maybe. But yes, every time I win, spin the propeller. There we go. All right. Oh god! No. Ah. All right. Boom. 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 So yeah, plan for tonight is going to be rotating through some of the NES games from my childhood. No particular order or plan, but I am planning on taking brief rounds through and not spending too long on any of them. We're going to play some Little Samson later when Cow Dizzle stops by and get some of that platforming action in. But in the short term, we're going to rotate through some of my favorites, which might include Mike Tyson, it might include a round of Dino Ricky, Paperboy, other things like that. So this is going to be a smorgasbord of NES games tonight. Alright, stay down. Spin, propeller, spin. Oh no, he's getting up. Alright, my propeller's not helping me. Hello, Tony. Oh god! Die! Die! Oh god! But yes, Soybomb did say that you had to do your educational hour for the second hour of the stream.
How am I going to be
I don't know. Which game did you request? I didn't see it. Was that the 3D worldy thing? Was that the one you asked for? I know there was Kirby. Kirby, like, one, I'm not good at it, and two, platformer. So we'll leave some time. We'll leave some time for platformers here. We'll make sure we get some of them in. I don't know exactly what it'll be. Hello, DeFinch! Flying in all the way from Australia because she's a bird. There's DeFinch joining us, and Brad Pritchard. Yes, 3D Battles of World Runner. I went out and got it specifically because I didn't already have it in my library, played it for about 30 seconds, and said, what is this? But it reminds me a little bit of actually the Emerald Ring stages, or the Chaos Emerald stages in Sonic and Knuckles. So it's not totally unreasonable. God damn it! Die! Punching you! No! Nah. What do I use those little stars for? I want to make that be a... I've got like 3 of them now. Yeah! Alright. That is right. This hat is sexy as fuck. This is the trick, Jose.
I'm not arguing that hat is sexy as fuck.
What's that?
Even I'm not going to argue that hat is sexy as fuck. And you're the only one. Trust me, if anyone else cares whether that hat is sexy, not the point.
Oh, press the start button to throw a star punch? Okay, well there you go. I don't... Oh god, don't hit me! Oh no, he hit me! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Cowdizzle! Brad! Thank you guys all for stopping by. As I was saying earlier, the start of the stream is going to be a mixture of 1 to 2 rounds of various favorites of mine from when I was growing up, after which we will move into some longer play platformers or other things like that. No. I think Mrs. Chris doesn't think the hat is sexy. She rejects this answer. Yes, the trick is that you just have to stay up all night. It's only like she gets on at like 1 a.m. your time, so you know really that is like a completely practical time to stay up to. Now, I'm not saying that you should stay up until the end of her stream because that is probably not going to work, but yeah. The hat is very sexy. See, I've got consensus over here. If you want to argue your position, you need to get on to chat and argue with them. Or shout, I guess. The next is the WVBA Minor Circuit title bout. Uh-oh. I'm going to fight against Piston Honda. Oh, also, hello, Matus! Spiral spinning top beanie hats are always sexy. This is what I just read what they tell me, man. Oh god. You no! Don't you dare! Oh god! You hit me. You can't do that. Only I can hit you, not the other way around. God damn it. You keep blocking my punches.
Now you sound like
oh god. I'm out. This is not working. Okay, that was completely ineffective for me. Bunty King! I can't, just because I'm bad at these games, man, that's the whole point. If you don't want to watch people be bad at games, you are in the wrong place. I do not know how to, like, I beat Glass Joe. I mean, there's no question here that I am the master of Punch-Out, because I beat Glass Joe on the first try after practicing 3 times, so... Damn it. I don't think that Matus threatened to tear your clothes off. I don't... maybe I misread this. Oh, and I wasn't even paying it. God damn it, chat! Alright. Since I'm clearly making Brad Pritchard uncomfortable with my terrible lack of skill here, maybe I need to change my game.
Maybe you need to
Maybe I need to introduce a drinking game. It's possible. I won't rule it out.
Every time they need to scream in outrage at how you're doing, take a shot.
Every time people are screaming outrage at how I'm doing, I need to take a shot?
No,
Maybe. They need to? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. This is Mike Tyson. This is Mike Tyson's Punch Out. The very first thing is Mike Tyson saying that he's ready for next challenger or whatever. So, oh god. All right, so you're saying I hit select or start or something to throw a star punch? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I need to get stars so I can use them to beat him up, like that. Oh, and not get hit while doing it. Okay. Yeah, you can drink in the street. Drinking is totally acceptable. I mean, their drunk history is like a huge channel, so I don't think that's an issue. Now, encouraging minors to drink, that would be a different issue. So if GGC was here, I would have to not be feeding him alcohol. But oh god, yeah. All right. So do I want to save up the stars? Do they carry across levels, or do I have to use them up within a particular guy? Whee! That's correct. I think that it might make content advertiser unfriendly, which is a different thing. It gets rid of your AdSense, but I read through the community guidelines and I saw nothing that made me think that smoking pot on screen would be a problem. And certainly there are many channels out there about growing weed and other things like that.
Have you ever played video games?
Hello. Hello, Bunty King, DeFinch, Jose, Cowdizzle. That is the whole point, Bunty King. These games should all bring back memories. Also, any of you out there who like doing the YouTube thing, you can hit that little thumbs up button, and it'll make me feel special. So I'll come back to the stream later, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, look at all the people who clicked the thumbs up button. It is a meaningless, trivial social task, but it is great. I'm gonna freaking punch you. That's right. Hooah! Yeah! Hooah! Yeah! Oh no! That was bad. Ah. Oh no, I have no stars left. Alright, but I do have some hearts.
So you feel better if people click that thumbs up?
Hi is code? Also, Jose says, hi, Mrs. Chris, and feel better, Mrs. Chris.
About what?
You were sick. You were supposed to feel better from being sick.
I would, but my husband is wearing a hat with a propeller on it.
You would feel better if I were not wearing a hat with a propeller on it? I think the propeller tells an awesome story about me. It's in my personal interest. Okay, now, I have 1 star. When I get to the next guy, am I still gonna have a star? I think I'm not. Next is the WVBA Minor Circuit title bout! Man, there's all these people here. I love you guys. You're awesome for being here.
How do you distinguish between someone who is like one of those mentally ill people we see on the street who's talking to themselves and someone who's a video streamer?
There's no difference.
Got it.
Yeah, no, we are like people who stream video games are just mentally ill people on the street. This is like the homeless person or BlackBerry or not or Bluetooth, right? Oh no, when I get hit, it takes away a star. Don't take away my star, jerk. Oh, okay, I got a star. I'm gonna punch you with it. That's right. Ha. Okay, this is bad. How do I? Is this gonna work? Nope. Okay. I'm sucking, but I did better that time. It was better than last time. Okay. All right. Oh no! Ah! Ah! That was stupid of my part. I do not believe that Mrs. Chris used the Nintendo power to beat Zelda. I think she learned it from long fought, hard-earned real skill.
Look, I married this guy. If you thought I was a popular girl, a cheerleader type, you were wrong.
You were a cheerleader. I mean, I'm not saying you were a popular type, but you were a cheerleader.
Yes, I know, but it doesn't fit the narrative.
The heart counter does matter. Well, I know the heart counter matters. That's why, like, I run out of hearts, and then I turn pink, and then I have to dodge so I can get more hearts. Javier! Thank you for joining us on this lovely evening, and very twice, I don't know if I said this yet or not, but welcome. It is a Noogler hat. This is my lovely Noogler hat. It's gonna be my new thing, I think. As part of my decision to make this a thing, I figured I had to make it a thing somehow, so... Oh, no! No! Oh, shit. This is gonna be bad.
Language.
No, there's no languages. Oh, God! See, that was terrible. Did Zelda 1 come with a map? I only bought it, like, secondhand and it didn't come with a map. Mrs. Chris was a heartbreaker in high school. I think that's true. She'll probably deny it, but I think she was breaking the hearts of older men even then. Yes, well now you break the hearts of younger men. What's your point? Alright, you are gonna die! Pow! Pow! Ha! That's right, take that, star punch in the face.
To be fair, I was the nerdy girl.
You were the nerdy
girl
girl.
in the computer programming classes. The odds were good.
I'm not saying you weren't a nerdy girl, you definitely were.
But I'm just saying that's why it would be a heartbreaker, because the odds were very good for me.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, also someone asked, is Mario the ref? And I think it looks to me like the answer is yes. That was a terrible... I should have dodged that very easily. Oh no! He got me! Okay. I think we're done with failing at Mike Tyson for the evening. Yes! I think we're gonna go to ExciteBike. ExciteBike is one of my favorite games. We will play a couple of rounds of ExciteBike. So, let's go to that. No, we will start. Okay. And that is working, everything is good. Is this a pear?
No, it's Alicia's not sure. It's definitely an apple.
Well, that's weird.
It's a weird apple.
It was a weird apple. I was not the beefy jock who got all the girls, although I was a wrestler in 8th grade. When you weigh only 65 pounds, and there's an under 70 pound weight class, it turns out that you can win a lot of points for your team, even if you have no wrestling skills whatsoever. Whoa!
I'm kind of surprised that with 2 brothers, you had no wrestling skills.
Oh, I almost overheated. Sorry, chat. You're gonna get abandoned for a moment here while I attempt to be awesome at ExciteBike. I actually watched someone who was doing a Let's Play of this, and I was like, wow, you are terrible. Oh, I guess there's a game thing where they basically remade a bunch of old Nintendo games with achievements. So they had like an ExciteBike with achievements, and I was watching him play, and I was like, why you are so, like, I'm bad at this game. I acknowledge I'm bad at this game, but you are so much worse. Yeah, this is not an apple. I don't know what this is, but it's not an apple. And yes, this is the, oh shit, see, I'm bad at this game too. The question is, can I still pull out beating that 3rd place spot? If this is an apple, this is a very weird apple.
Should I take it?
Yeah, take it. Oh look, I did it! I beat first!
Did you tell your friends about my Dr. Claw?
Oh, okay. Didn't Kelly Kapowski have a baby at Bayside's prom and throw it in a dumpster? I don't know that. Yes, I'm absolutely a Mac user. I am streaming from a laptop. Oh! Did that pop up a thing? It did! Look, it sort of works! Also, I totally just lost 7 seconds of my thingy. Thank you for subscribing, DJ Shocker. I don't see you in chat, so if I missed you, I'm sorry. I will pause after this. I actually wrote a sub-notifier for Macs, because Stream Warrior does not run on Macs, as some of you may know. And so Game Dojo was like, I really wish I had a sub-notifier, and I was like, well, so do I, and maybe I can do something about it. So I sat down this weekend, and I wrote a sub-notifier in Python, and then realized that writing a UI in Python is terrible, and then I rewrote a sub-notifier in like an HTML browser thing, and then realized that doing a Windows/display capture is terrible with chroma key because like anti-alias text is terrible. Oh man, I am so gonna lose this level, but that's good. I will take a minute to talk to chat after I lose this level and read all the terrible things you've been saying about me while I've been paying attention to a game. Now I know how all you streamers feel when you do this, and I make fun of you for not reading. So I am sorry that I am the terrible person that I tease you for being, because that is the kind of person I am. Woo! Okay. I need to not take that ramp, I think, is actually the trick there. I also need to pay attention to... Okay, here's the problem. I'm not wearing my headphones. I was like, why am I overheating so much? Oh, right, I'm not listening because I'm busy talking to myself because I'm a crazy homeless person. Yeah, so I wrote a sub-notifier in a browser, and it's kind of cool. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Wow. Okay. Mac has super high leaps. Okay. You tush. Beefy. I am not. Okay. Blah blah blah. Mrs. Chris should tell us her opinions of motorcyclists and biker folk. Can you guys actually hear Mrs. Chris in the background when she talks? Mrs. Chris, do you have an opinion on motorcyclists and biker folk?
I worked as EMT.
So your opinion was they were
Future organ donors.
future organ donors. That's right.
They do very valuable work in terms of
Yes. So motorcyclists are useful to bring other people back to life. Their stupid choices allow all of us to have plenty of organs to be donated to us for now and into the future.
This is not a particularly politic answer, but it is something that comes with extremely high risk of head injury. And no matter how careful you are as a motorcyclist, the fact is there are plenty of cars that will have to wipe you out.
So did you guys hear any of that? We'll give chat a little bit to process that. And then I'll read it. And you'll read the Christmas card you're reading. We're reading a Christmas card too. Aunt Judy and Uncle Rick. Oh god, don't! No! Wrong! Okay. Oh, gonna overheat. Don't overheat. Okay. Okay, cool. We can call him Mr. Jess. Future organ donors. Her name is actually Sharkeisha? No, her name is not Sharkeisha. Soy Bomb says, hi Aunt Judy and Uncle Rick. So here's a trick to this game. If you hold down the faster button, which is the B button rather than the A button, at the beginning, when it's playing the little startup music, it will actually, your temperature increases at the same rate whenever you're pushing the B button. But at the very beginning of the level, the temperature increases faster, so if you hold it down, you can actually save yourself a minor amount of temperature increase and hold down the B button for longer after the race starts, because you actually start with a lower base temperature than you do otherwise. Just a little trick from me to you. Alright. It's not super useful. Like, in this case, it wouldn't be useful at all because the first obstacle is way far into the level, but... I'm also a little bit confused about the, like, physics of the, like, hanging in mid-air ramp thing, but, you know, you take what you can get. Okay. Do not die. Whoa! Okay. Doing good. Keep it up. Can I beat the third place time here? I can. Alright. I don't think I beat the first place time, but I beat the third place time, which is good. Oh, I did beat the first place time. Look at that. The faster button! Yes, it is the faster button. You played this game for the first time on the 3DS. Okay.
You're old.
No, you're young. I'm old.
I'm just saying you
feel old.
Oh, well, he's only a little bit younger than me, I think. We figured this out the other day. All the streamers on YouTube are, like, with a few exceptions, are in the, like, 29 to 31 range. Well, I mean, yes. Except for GGC. GGC, I think, is younger than the grown-up age. Given that his mom came in and yelled at him to finish his homework. Sorry, I shouldn't tease. I apologize. I was young on the internet once, too. I'm an idiot.
Oh, you should see some of the stuff that he shared on the internet when he was teething.
Yeah, well, they've all heard about it. They heard about that last time. Chrislog.txt is now a running joke in some places. Yeah. So. No, damn. Are you older than me? I'm 31. Are you older than 31? I thought you were like 30. Maybe you're 31. Maybe you're 32. But yes, I am 31 and a half years old, born March 19th, 1984. Now you can grab my social security number and make all kinds of fake credit cards in my name or something. Of course, my information was leaked by Anthem several times last year, so it's not like it's probably hard to buy it from the Russians anyway, but... Yes, it is the faster button. It makes you go faster and jump higher. And fail better. That's right, fail better. Okay. Yes, you are young, DeFinch. You are the young one. Hey, Phil! Welcome to the stream. I'm just a youngster. I think Matus is old. I think that he's calling DeFinch 45 because he feels bad for being old. Okay, so that was ExciteBike, which, yes.
You have a kid about to go into college, don't you, please?
Well, I do have a kid about to go into college, but...
That's because you were the sexiest boy in 7th grade.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to be spinning my propeller every time I win or lose. I'm not doing very well at that. Okay. Alright, did I miss anything important? Yeah, overheated constantly. Wanderlust video, I don't even know what that is. Oh, you were talking to someone else. Okay.
Did you share my Dr. Claw analogy?
A red chicken. Oh yeah, so Jessica is like, I don't know if you guys watched Inspector Gadget when you were younger, or, you know, last year for some of you. But Inspector Gadget had a, like, the enemy was Mr. Claw? Dr. Claw? Dr. Claw, and you never actually saw him, you just saw his hand, his claw hand.
Petting his cat.
Petting his cat, yes. And so Mrs. Chris said that she's an off-stream participant in the same way that Dr. Claw was. Hello, Mark. Mark has also been doing computer things since longer than I have been a person, so, Oh yeah, so the temperature trick doesn't work on when you start from the start screen, because the temperature trick, like, the starting music is too... Okay, I gotta put my headphones on, just a sec. I'm gonna get into tryhard mode here now. We're gonna really blow this shit up, is what we're gonna do right now. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, I played this game a lot when I was a kid. This is one of my... Ah, crap. I know a lot of people think it's silly, but this is one of the games that I played a lot as a kid. I guess it's now, like, someone just said that they recently released a thing called Tracks, which is a similar-ish game. So I haven't played that, but I guess for you modern gamers, you might have played something called Tracks that is basically the cultural ancestor or descendant of ExciteBike. Yeah. Whoa! Ah! And although I am teasing all of you guys about your ages and being old and everything else like that, I'm pretty sure that I'm one of the few people here with an 18-year-old, so I definitely come out pretty far on the old side of things as well.
I'm going to meet a beautiful, sophisticated, intelligent woman very soon who's mine, and then I'm going to date her dog.
Spank me. That's a... I don't know what's going on. I feel like I missed some part of the chat where spank me is being shouted. Maybe I should have added some people to having wrenches before this point in the stream.
Maybe they're just understanding myself.
Oh, maybe. Someone spank this man! He's clearly crying out for it. Alright. Oh god! Okay. Try harder mode. I think this is the level I actually got stuck on and couldn't get around. I went through this and I played for like 45 minutes. I think it was my first stream on this account was ExciteBike, and nobody watched me. And it was like just me being really frustrated with it the entire time. So that's awesome. I'm glad that streams aren't like that anymore. And I love having all of you people here. I said when I started this channel my goal was to have 10 concurrent viewers at some point, and now I basically have that as soon as I start streaming because of all you lovely people. And if YouTube actually knew how to count, I would probably have even more, so there's that. So I really do appreciate all the support you guys have given me, and I try and repay it with the support that I give many of you. I love you too, a red chicken. Alright. I should design my own course? I don't think so. Dr. Claw's educational background. So my dad actually had a degree from ITT Tech. That was... No, DeVry. He was from DeVry, not ITT Tech. Which I thought was interesting. And he worked as, basically, various technical roles at Bell Labs for a long time. And then when it split out into AT&T, he went on to that. And, or when it split out into Lucent, he went on to Lucent. And worked there for the next 2 decades as he slowly taught people in Brazil to do his job, and finally got laid off recently. But yeah, okay, the faces, I don't know. No, I actually went to University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign. I went there for 2 years, and after 2 years there, I went and spent the summer with Mrs. Chris. And ended up getting a job the first week I moved out there, making the enormous sum of $30,000 a year, and figured, why would I ever need to go back to school when I'm making so much bank as a web developer in Manchester, New Hampshire? This, in and of itself, was not exactly the most logical decision I've ever come to, but the decision to leave school and not go back was definitely not the worst that I've ever made. GR is getting the largest cloud company hub on the East Coast. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to design a level, because I'm not that drunk. We are going to play around at Galaga. So...
How drunk do you have to be to design a level?
I don't know. Drunker than I am. No.
There you go. It's like when the kids are like, that hurts. And I'm like, well, stop doing it. Are you drunk? No. Have you been drinking? No. Well, if you want to be drunk, what do you have to do?
I didn't say that I wanted to be drunk. I said that I would have to be drunk in order to undertake that particular task. This is like, I mean, like Super Mario Maker level building. It's something that you can sort of watch once. I assume that it wouldn't be quite as bad with, you know, ExciteBike, but I think it's still an issue. I don't think that, Hey, we're not gonna have any smack talk of Galaga here. Galaga is my favorite arcade game. And
yes, Galaga is how he tries to prove his worth, like in the Eagle Knight, for my hand.
That's right. And guess what? If you want to play different games, you're welcome to go and make your own account with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the blackjack. That would be in violation of the YouTube community guidelines, by the way. So don't do that. Oh no, I missed! I'm dumb. The hookers, in particular, I think would be the area that I would say would be against the YouTube community guidelines. You have to walk a fine line, as She Who Must Not Be Named sometimes shows us. Oh, I'm sorry. I should pause my games when Mrs. Jess speaks, or Mrs. Chris, Mr. Jess. I'm so confused. I will keep that in mind, and when I am playing while she is talking, I will either pause or repeat. They can't hear you if you talk while I'm playing. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, Futurama references are how I live my life. It's one of the biggest, like, things that made me... One of the things that made me very sad about leaving the company I previously worked for Google, is that I have actually found no one who is nearly as fluent in Futurama and Simpsons references as a coworker of mine who I used to work with named Aerith, who, like, his desk had Futurama, you know, toys on it, and, like, you know, little stuffed vendors and other things like that. My wife and I have been watchers of Futurama for a long time, although it came out originally before we met, so, yeah. But yes, whenever I go to an arcade at, you know, some crappy beachfront arcade, Galaga is the game. Galaga and Centipede are two of the games that I look for, as well as the Asteroid, like the original Asteroid with the like fancy vector graphic lights. Thank you, a red chicken. Happy to have you here, hanging out with us tonight. I have been to Fun Spot. I have also been to Galloping Ghost, which is a like $20 all-you-can-play free play arcade. I have not been to Fun Spot for a long time, and I'm considering making a trip up there at some point soon. Maybe over the holidays, find some time. Ah, sorry, you okay? Wow, that was something. Ah!
There's something defying your powers of description.
It was a glitch. I shot something from inside of it, so I would say that is
Where can I safely
you're
sit
fine here.
and I can keep my Dr. Claw status there?
Yes, you can keep your Dr. Claw status there.
Breathe in.
Yes, I would not allow you to accidentally become on stream. Oh, I should have actually gotten it. God damn it, I didn't realize I'd gotten an extra life. We don't speak of that episode. The episode where they actually, like, you know, confirmed the completely non-true story about water flowing the other way in the southern hemisphere. You don't like that one? Alright. Mrs. Chris should tell us where Dr. Claw got his degree.
Well, I know that Dr. Evil got his degree from Evil Medical School, but I'll have to Google that one. Dr. Claw Alma Mater. Evil U.
Evil U is where he got his degree. Oh god, no, kill me! So yeah, Brad Pritchard, Urbana-Champaign is definitely an interesting place, but when Jess visited me, she felt very Children of the Corn about the whole thing, so... Oh, that was dumb! Alright. Oh, crap. That was also dumb. That was terrible. I am Bender, please insert girder. Alright. Alright, at least I got that. Ah! Not done. I mean, is it untrue that Australia is nothing but kangaroos, koalas, hayseeds, and birds that have obsessions with knees? I mean, that was my assumption about Australia.
You're forgetting the drop bears. You're forgetting the giant huntsman spiders.
The huntsman spiders and drop bears. I'm pretty sure drop bears aren't a thing. I know that there's a theory that they're a thing, but I'm pretty sure that that theory is false! Also, I died. I should not have died. Mr. Chris and Mrs. Chris, fun hour hype. Someone gave us money, Jess. Oh no! Oh! See, I'm gonna get rich playing video games, $2 at a time. Thank you, Jose. You're mad now because everyone knows. Oh yeah, Javier's from Australia as well. Well, not from, he's from Spain, but he lives in Australia. It's not that this stream is obsessed with knees in particular, Barry. It's that the Finch is obsessed with knees, and we are obsessed with knees on her behalf. Okay, so I failed at that game. Well, not failed. That was okay.
Knees?
Knees. Yes, she is a knee-sexual. She is sexually attracted to knees.
34.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, right, I wanted to do this. I wanted to actually do Dino Ricky, which... Oh, it's probably up above, because it's Adventures of Dino Ricky. Do I have a knee fetish? I do not have a knee fetish. Drop bears are just mainstream dubstep DJs who are bears. Okay. Observations. It's costly, there's two of you. I am not a knee sexual. Wrench you. Okay, hold on. I gotta wrench people. I'm gonna wrench all the people. Oh, by the way, I complained in my weekly, like, this is what's going on with YouTube gaming thing about the fact that every time you add a moderator, it pops up this giant freaking box that is stupid. And, like, immediately someone from the team is like, why are we even doing this? And filed a bug. So, every time you add a moderator, it isn't going to make them do that. Also, I have to enter my name. What am I playing? I forgot. Oh, Marble Madness. Why am I entering my name first? That's silly. Drop bears are real. Okay. I mean, I don't... Alright. I feel like you're lying to me, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Oh, Mecha. Oh! Miju! Oh, bye. Well, I love you. Not really. I love this lady. That she can't see. I was just grabbing her knee. Oh my god, I am an asexual. Yeah.
I just googled it. Drop bears are unusually large, vicious, carnivorous marsupials related to koalas that inhabit treetops and attack their prey by dropping onto their heads from above.
Oh, so drop bears are really a thing. I wasn't just being trolled. So
no, you're being told.
Okay, I'm now confused. Like, I'm trolled all over the world. I can't watch you because it's before you wake up. When do you wake? I thought you were in the U.S. When do you wake up that's in the U.S. that's like now or before now? I'm so confused. It's so easy to get confused when you're busy doing other things. Like, doing two things at once turns out to be really hard. Who knew? Oh, nope. Yeah, this game definitely feels the lack of... Oh, God. Like, you definitely feel the lack of a trackball. Nope, you're gonna eat me. I saw that coming. Couldn't do anything about it, but saw it coming. Oh no, don't, no, ooh. Alright, the question is, can I beat the next level, or can I even beat this level, I guess is really the question. Nope! That was the wrong thing to do. Yeah, this glass is definitely deadly. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Miju. Not me. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Right. Sorry. It's hard to read and do things. Also, chat's like, again, with the numbers, I need to, I've written a long document about how I don't think that our viewer numbers are just the problems that we think we have. I think they're problems that we don't know we have. And I need to collect more data. Because there's no way there's only 8 people watching this. Oh, I got more time. Somehow. That's nice. This game is giving you anxiety? I mean, it's okay. It's just a video game. Oh, come on! You're not gonna give that to me? Give that to me, right? Okay, there we go.
Who are you talking to that's supposed to be giving something to you, baby?
You give me things, baby. Just think about knees. Yeah, I'm usually sleeping for most of DeFinch's streams too. Like, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, "Hi, DeFinch!" And she's like, "CPG!" And then I'm like, "You know, hacking isn't that hard. You just have to pay attention to where the letters are in the words." And she's like, "Well, I didn't know that." And I'm like, "It's okay. It's okay." Just because I've never played any Fallout ever, and I understand how the game works, and you don't have to feel bad.
But you can go kill giant killer rats and almost do whatever you want without having to buy a copy of Fallout.
Yeah, it was actually cool. I was watching Stat Play this morning, and I'm like, oh, that's the old State House. You are standing on Washington Street along the Freedom Trail. God damn it. Okay. No. This part of this level is terrible. Maybe the other way to go is better, but I can't, I have to get, like, hit and bounced by this stuff, so, whatever. Game stores even exist anymore. Don't sleep, Jose. I assume DeFinch actually plays games at some point. Ouch! Ouch! I don't know what you're talking about, but... yeah. Oh, Naka needs a little thingy. Now she's got a wrench too. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Welcome to the stream. I never saw... Okay. Yeah, so what are we going to play next? I don't know what we're going to go Adventures of Dino Ricky, which is one of my favorite games from when I was a kid. This was actually the first NES game I played, even before Mario. And I'm probably going to suck terribly at it, but yeah. I'm actually going to turn this down slightly. Okay. No, I had 16 watching at some point.
Very popular.
Yeah.
You don't even have movies.
During my last stream, I think that my max was 14, but like I said, I don't. These numbers are useless. I don't believe any of them anymore. There's a thing over here, isn't there? No, I guess not. I don't know what exactly I am supposed to be throwing at the moment. They look like weird. I don't know. I don't know what they are. Shit. I don't want to run faster, because then I run into things. Alright. Grab some wings here. The numbers are... I mean... The numbers are what the numbers are. There are two major problems with the numbers. One is related to mobile, and we're working on it. The other one is... I work on a data source that collects data about buffering. And that data source, in the process of collecting data about buffering, also collects data about, you know, just like how many people are watching at any given time. And I certainly have, during my 24-hour stream, there was a time period where I was talking to Matus and I think Jose or maybe somebody else, and it basically said that there is like 0 people watching, and I'm like, well, at the very least, I have got my stream up on my computer. There cannot be 0 people watching. So I look back at it, and it turns out that our data at that same time period says that there were 3 people watching for like 2 hours, where the other data says that there wasn't. So, you know, it's all questionable. and we're working on it. Like there are people who are working on trying to improve it. It's hard to do counting in real time. I mean, it's hard to store the data. It's hard to do a lot of things about it. You've got to have clients that are actually talking to you and reporting the numbers that, you know, they think they're supposed to. And we're trying to manage this across, you know, a dozen different clients that have all got different ages of implementations of crap. Saw that coming. It streams too. So yeah, the biggest thing that'll be coming soon is mobile related. I don't know exactly the timeline for that, but it might even already be out. I don't actually know. But you know, real-time counting of people in streams is hard, and how right those numbers are is a matter of great debate. I mean, don't you read? I mean, come on, Finchy, you read my Reddit posts. I've been upfront about the fact that those numbers are maybe a little bit bullshitty. Is there like a? Oh, there we go. Haha. Oh, but I still don't. I can't fly, which is really, yeah. So this is one of those games where if you get hit at all early on, it becomes really a lot harder to beat the level. The same way if you're in Contra and you lose the spread weapon, it can be very frustrating. So yeah, so the number that you see here versus the dashboard is basically like one of them has to count in real time and the other one has to count. Ooh, oh, but that doesn't do anything because it doesn't. So one of them counts in real time, and the other one is like delayed by 5-10 minutes, and in 5 or 10 minutes you can get a lot of extra data that you wouldn't otherwise. So I think the one that you see in the live dashboard is closer to what we are targeting to change the real-time number to. And so that's the biggest area where we need work, and we know about it, but I'm not convinced that there aren't areas that we don't know we need work. And that's always the hardest part. When you've got a major bug, this is like, you know, for a while there were like particular live thumbnail bugs, and so I filed a bug, and I was like, oh yeah, they're like, oh yeah, we're working on it. And I was like, okay, great. And then like, like 3 weeks later, still a problem, and I'm like, okay, can you link me to the bug? And they're like, oh yeah, well we fixed that 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, well that's great, because I'm still seeing problems. Finch has to have a base sense of humor, otherwise how the hell could she deal with Lud? Oh, people who haven't watched Finch stream don't maybe know Lud as well. I totally came like, oh look, dollar bills, y'all! Thank you, Cow Dizzle! So now we definitely have to pay Little Samson. I can't just get away with cheating and not doing it. I went to play Little Samson last time, and I got some like serious pushback from the Sonic Oh, fuck! I thought that was connected. From the Sonic fiends. Yeah, like, my first time in your stream, Finch, like, you made me a mod, and I was like, I knew that I didn't know what was going on, and so I shouldn't just do things, but I was watching Lud, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And then I thought he was just a troll, like all the rest of them that I was seeing at the time. And then your end stream has a quote from him in it, and I'm like, you know him. You know him enough that when he's talking shit to you, he's teasing you and not just being an asshole. Which is, like, there's so much context in something like that. And I find that in a lot of, like, this is the same with, like, there are a lot of things that I look at and I'm like, I can say that because it's me, and you can't say that because you're you, and that's how it works. If you were here all the time, that would be fine, but you're not, so... Yeah, so Cowdizzle, you streamed on, like, you know, last Tuesday or something. Are you gonna start streaming PS4 on Tuesday mornings? Is this your new trend you're starting? I saw you only streamed like twice and then you didn't stream after that, so we're probably only going to play until I die in Dino Ricky, which I'm down to 0 lives, so.
And then
let's change games again. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! Don't hurt me. I bet my sub notifier is broken. If you guys aren't subscribed, feel free to subscribe. I am actually going to be streaming every week at around this time. I'm making this a thing officially, so Mondays at 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be streaming here on YouTube Gaming your favorite retro games, and mine. Actually, just mine. I don't really care about you.
You're sounding very NPR right now.
That's right. Hey, Steph Bentley! Alright, 3D World Runner. That was the one that someone asked for. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, I gotta run. Jump over these things, jump over the pit. Oh god. Yeah, I'm totally being, for the record, this is how I would always play games when I was a kid, is like, I'd play like 15 minutes of game and be like, oh, I'm tired of it, time to switch. So, when I'm just playing on my own, this is what you get a lot.
If only you've been given a Ritalin subscription.
Only I'd been given a Ritalin subscription. Alright, I got to World 2. Oh, those stars, are they good or bad? I don't know. I ran into one and it didn't kill me, so I guess it's better than that. Wait, oh, okay. I started from where I was. Run into poles, you can get items out of them. Okay, is that a good item? I don't know what these items do. They seem to just cause me to... I don't know. This is a new one to me. Alright. Yeah, all the emulation. I am way too lazy to... Well, one, capturing this in any way would, like, take money and investment that I haven't put in, despite all the dollar bills you are throwing at me. And two, it's just way too much of a pain in the butt.
You told them about the...
About the what?
The Gamers Flea Market.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't tell them about the BitFest that I went to yesterday. I mentioned it to a couple people yesterday. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, LPMP! Mushrooms are good. Okay. Well, are stars good? Because I can get stars. Oh, that's a ghost. That's not a star. Oh no! Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, stars fill me up with that stuff. That's good. I don't think those fire poles are good, because I ran into one and it killed me. So I'm gonna go with that's bad. And I think these little green guys are also bad. Is it like an end boss to this level? I don't know. Oh no! Yeah! Nope. Chris is rich. I am rich. I work for Google. That's why I got the spinny hat.
You can't really do the spinny hat while wearing headphones.
No, it spins, see?
A little.
Oh, but then I die. Spin, hat, spin. Fire equals bad. Yeah, well, I mean, it's taken me a long time. See, I ran into the pole and then I died.
Did you tell them about the make bank thing?
No. Can we see? Oh, we didn't finish.
I'm making myself sad.
No, I'm good, thanks. Okay, so get some of the, oh crap, I totally missed like 3 polls in a row. Awesome. Who asked for, someone asked for this, right? On the Twitter nets. So I, hope that I am failing to your satisfaction. Oh, is that how you use Kappa? I don't understand. There's all these Twitch things.
I'm waiting for you to finish an entire sentence. You're having trouble.
I don't finish entire sentences. I don't do it. Oh, cool, so I'm glad. Well, now you get to see me fail at this game just like I failed at all my other games. Kappa. Apparently, it's only a real Kappa if it's capitalized. because lowercase kappa isn't kappa. I found a bug about that. That was like, I typed kappa and it didn't work. And then the other people in gaming were like, that's because you didn't capitalize it, of course. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about with your silly Twitchisms. And, oh god, I'm gonna die! I died. Hey, Angel! Let's use this okay, so I'm supposed to run into poles, but not run into them until I die? Like, how does this... I have to keep moving forward? Boom. Boom. Give me things. Okay, that's not working. Okay, now I'm red. And now I have... The mushrooms kill me! You said the mushrooms were good! They don't kill me! The Daily Show this week was excellent. If you have not watched John Oliver's The Daily Show, steal somebody's HBO Go account, the last 2 weeks have been really, I think, great. The first season was a lot more great. This season has had a lot more depressing stories, I think. But the last two have just made me crack up continuously. No! I'm gonna die. I died.
We're all going to die.
Okay, mushrooms are bad. Okay. Oh, I missed the potion. Oh, and I walked right into a green thing. John Oliver's The Daily Show. No, that's not what I meant to say. John Oliver's, last week tonight with John Oliver. Okay. I got a rocket. Feels like it makes me run faster. At least it makes my little legs move back and forth faster. Luca Rain. I don't know what that means. Lucy Rain. Lucy. Oh god. Lucy Rain? Lucy Raid? Lucy. Why is it Lucy raining? Oh god, don't kill me! No! Okay, I should dodge those mushrooms. See? This is. Okay. Firepower? So I have to use the other button on my controller? I thought this was a game. Oh! Whoa! I can shoot things now. Okay. Get out of my way. You're all gonna die. So we were talking when we were playing Little Samson about like whether games should teach you how to play or just let you figure it out on your own. And Nintendo very much took the way you figure out how to play the game is by the Nintendo Power magazine, because otherwise it doesn't count. Okay, I got a star. And another star. Ooh, it's counting my stars, so I'm clearly supposed to get more of them, which I'm failing at the moment. Oh, but I got that star. I totally went through it. Oh god. Lucy! Oh, look! My thing did a thing! Gil trioxin. Well, thank you for subscribing, Gil Trioxin, and welcome to the stream. My sub notifier continues to amaze me when it works because I wrote it, and that's typically a bad sign. Okay, now I have fireballs and a potion, and I can jump, and I'm gonna play here and not read chat until I at least lose my first life. So, yes.
Fireballs, you need to go to the clinic to get a potion.
Fireballs require going to the clinic. That there are different kind of fireballs here. They're Mario style. It's all right. These aren't the kind of fireballs that you need to take antibiotics for.
And have an interesting conversation with me about.
I meant that you need to take antibiotics for. Yes.
Telling your wife why she needs to take antibiotics for your kidney infection?
That is correct. Okay. Oh god. Nope. Okay. Stream noob. I am a stream noob. Shut up, Jose. I counted your seconds to answer a 40-person raid showing up at your channel. Don't you dare roll your eyes at me. Just because you stream every day, and I stream every once a week. Once a week, just to be clear. This is a real thing. Once a week, 9:15 p.m. until whenever the hell I get exhausted and go to bed. We are going to be doing shit just like this at the request of folks like Soy Bomb. So if you don't like this game, you know who to yell at. Okay.
You.
Me? No, no, no. Someone else pick this. This is viewer choice, baby. Oh, yes. Okay, so the potion does give you an extra hit. You are correct. Because I just totally walked into fire. Yeah, I know how not to walk into fire, because that's what World of Warcraft teaches you. Don't stand in fire. It's bad. I played World of Warcraft for a couple of years. You're okay with the streaming thing, but you hated the WoW rating thing. I don't... There seems to be consistency issues here.
World of Warcraft, it felt like you played it a lot longer than a couple of years.
No. Okay. Green guys, go away. I don't like you. Fire towers, stay away as well. Look, I'm like doing well. I'm winning. I'm winning, guys. Look.
You know what you sound like? You sound like our kids when they were 4 and grabbing a knife and yelling, I'm helping!
I don't know what to do. Oh, I have fire. Okay. The answer is shoot fire. Oh god! You're a, like, flaming fireball. How am I supposed to... Okay, I beat you. I beat you! Woo! Hello, Lucy! No news on stream, unsubbed. There's more than 8 viewers, yeah. Mrs. Chris is hating on... What were you hating? I don't even know. Yeah, getting stuck in Zelda pods. Chris fails games. Yes. Shout out to Mrs. Chris. Best victory pose. Woo! I just spin my hat. You just hating because you ain't Mr. Chris. No, it's track and field with the power pad. What, you mean the one where you would, like, you know, you would hop off... Oh, fuck! That was a bad move. Don't jump directly into the pit. I'm in space. Maybe this is why I can jump so high, is because I'm in space. Okay, mushrooms are bad. Don't get mushrooms. Do get fireballs. Okay. Fireballs, get. Mushrooms, get. No, mushrooms don't get. Other way around. Oh god! Stars. I'm seeing stars. Oh shit! Okay. I did beat the first level, so there you go, Soy Bomb. I have successfully completed the thing. Anyway. Yeah, so thank you for subbing, Gil, and Lucy for Are you done streaming for the night, Lucy? Good night, Steph. Press hold down and A when you press start, and I go back here. Okay. Now that must be a trick. Like, did they teach you that somehow in the game? Because that seems like a weird thing to have to figure out on your own. Press the off button for a special power up. Ah, but I don't have an off button. Crap.
There's a reason to prefer your stream over World of Warcraft. It's similar behavior, but one of the key differences is that once you turn off one of your vintage games, there's nothing to complete. There's nothing to beat. You have to start over. There is not the same. You can just keep on practice scribe playing World of Warcraft. You can finish World of Warcraft the way a fat burglar can finish dinner in a Twinkie factory. But these games, once you turn them off, you gain nothing by turning them back.
Crap. Yeah, this level's too hard for me. Well, congratulations, Lucy, on getting a new thingy. Super cereal. And thank you guys for stopping by my lovely stream with my hat. Look at the hat. It's got a propeller. So there you go. My volume, whatever. Someday I will have to learn how to computer, but that day is not today. Okay.
Don't tell Google you don't know how to computer.
I don't know how to computer. They know that I don't know how to computer. I'm gonna play all my favorites because you guys are in my stream. Yeah, I can't stream WoW. Remember, I am streaming from this mess that I've got going on. So, is this controller okay? Yeah. It's not that I'm not allowed to stream, it's that playing World of Warcraft, she feels like was, I was just, my work was never done. which is a fair complaint. By the time you finish your dailies and your daily dungeon and your whatever else like that, it does feel a little bit like, there's just no way to actually stay caught up.
If you want a second job, you can have one, but don't pay $19.95 a month to have it.
15. I liked raiding, but I realized it took up a lot of time, so. Pirates, I played a tiny... I need to basically set aside an hour to play through the start of Pirates and get myself to a good place with it before I want to stream it. I did sit down and play it, for 5 minutes and be like, okay, even just clicking through all these menus is really annoying to me. That was stupid. So, probably not tonight, but it is still on my docket. I do have a save game that I've been poking at, so... Oh god. Oh, that was stupid. I am dumb. Poor Hubert with his little swear sounds.
Hubert was the first video game I ever played.
There you go.
I was 3 years old. It was my dad's Crash 80. Or maybe it was something later. I don't think he ever had a C64.
I think it would have to be something later, but having never had a TRS-80 myself, it would be hard for me to say, but I thought those were not UI-ish. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember in high school.
Yeah, I still remember, I've told this story on the stream before, but I'm going to tell it again because I like it. My first introduction to the internet was actually when my dad brought home a printout of the turtle trick in Super Mario Brothers, from what I now know to be Usenet, that he printed out while at work. So, okay, we're going to... What am I going to do? Okay, is there anything else that people want? There's Bomber. I can run through a little bit of Bomberman, although when I played this before, I found that it was not, straightforward to actually learn. Okay, someone's going to bed. Soybomb's going to bed? Yes, Soybomb's going to bed. Soybomb, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, Soybomb. Yeah, I got into WoW, but it took me a long time. I actually had a roommate who was into... Oops, that was dumb. I think... Do I run out of bombs? That would be kind of crappy. No, okay. Oh, that was not close enough. Okay.
You got into WoW.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I had a roommate who was into WoW, and she was very obsessed with it in the early kind of vanilla days, and as a result, I did not get into WoW for a long time because she was obsessed enough that I found it annoying. I got into it later. I don't even remember why, but I got into it around the time that Wrath of the Lich King came out, and played with a couple of friends for a long time. And I really enjoyed it, but the thing that I enjoyed was raiding, and raiding requires a lot of prep time and play time and other stuff like that invested to keep up with the ability to perform well in raids, and that part was less interesting to me. Oh, I have to blow up all the little balloons before I can exit, is that right? Oh god, what the hell are those things, and are they bad or good? I'm gonna guess they're bad. Oh no, oh no, no! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Hello, 323 Gonzalez, and thank you for joining the stream. DuckTales is good. Yeah, so we've got platformers. We've got Lil Samson, which I want to get back to at least a little bit, although it seems like it is a long and involved game, so I don't know if that's something I'm going to be able to finish in one sitting. But we will definitely play at least a little bit of that tonight. DuckTales is good and has some of the best NES music ever. If you guys have not seen Player Piano, Player Piano is a YouTube channel with an excellent, like, world-renowned pianist who does basically her own compositions of mostly video game and other sci-fi music. So Doctor Who theme and other things like that, and is a really, really great YouTube channel. So and they actually released an 8-bit themes album, which includes the DuckTales theme, as well as Mario and some other classics. So I really recommend checking that channel out. It was really nice. I got to meet Tom, who's the producer of the series, at VidCon, and he was just a super down-to-earth guy. Really enjoyed it. And they like made their own Nintendo piano that looks like an NES. It's totally awesome. Can I drop 2 bombs at once or just one? Just one. Yeah, life is like an airplane. Da, 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 da. But yeah, the themes are not actually, like, the theme itself is not great, but the moon theme from DuckTales is just really great 8-bit music. I really, really enjoy it. God damn it, balloon, die. Okay, I need to actually, like, trap you, rather than just kind of trying and pretending to trap you. Come on. Take it. Nope. Nope. Little Samson's the greatest. Okay, so yeah, we've got DuckTales, we've got Little Samson. Are there any other platformers or longer plays that you guys are interested in? I did say, actually, I was going to do... Yeah. So that's as much as I'm going to do in Bomberman, because I'm clearly no good at this. And that is a lot of letters. I am going to go through Paperboy. Because, again, I am totally ADD when it comes to sitting around and playing video games. Yes, I do only retro live streams. I only plan on streaming routinely 1 day a week. I will be streaming Mondays at 9:15 p.m. EST. Oh yeah, Kirby was the other request. So we've got... nostalgia is a sickness. I agree, and it's a sickness that I have, and I'm perfectly happy to admit it. What the... Oh, come on. I totally delivered that.
Darling?
Yes, ma'am.
The fact that you suck at Kirby means that you get to go to bed earlier.
But I don't want to go to bed early. Mom, I don't want to go to bed. Okay. I hate these houses. This style of house sucks. Because you always do that. And in some games, I swear in the version I played, you could deliver it to the doghouse and it would still count, but I tried that in this version of the game and it did not work, so... I was actually a Paperboy. I was actually Paperboy of the Month once, when I was 12 years old. I started waking up at ass o'clock in the morning to deliver papers for $2 a day. The fact that they got away with that is kind of shocking to me. It was a classic case of the, like, you know, just call them... It was... The Paperboys were, like, the original, just call them independent contractors and we don't have to pay attention to labor laws. So, all the things that Lyft and Uber and all these things have learned now are... I'll be signing off right now.
Okay. Vaya con Dios.
Why? No, I'm not... I'm trying to... I'm lost. Oh! Kingdom! Oh my gosh. King's done already? Feels early. Well, thank you, all you Kingdom lovers, for stopping by the stream. I am Chris Plays Games, playing all my favorite retro games. We are just finishing up some of the quick and easy games. So if you have any quick and easy NES games that I can play for 5 minutes, show you how bad I suck, and move on, please let me know in the chat. Feel free to drop a thumbs up, because it has no negative effect on you and has a positive effect on me, or subscribe to the stream. If you subscribe, some random sub notification may show up and or be broken. But yes, I was a Paperboy when I was in 5th grade. Started getting up at ass o'clock in the morning in order to deliver papers for $2 a day. So when your paper was late, it was probably my fault. And
that's what we military people call O Dark 30.
Oh my gosh, Kingdom. Super Metroid is SNES. We are not playing SNES games tonight. 20 people watching. That is crazy and ridiculous. Thank you very much for joining, and thanks, King, for that raid. For anyone else, I did play Punch-Out! Punch-Out! Was the very first game I played. Given when I started, you may actually still be able to catch it at the beginning of the DVR window and see how badly I suck. I did not even complete the WVBA title bout that came up first, although my second attempt was at least slightly better than my first and did not result in Brad Pritchard hanging his head in shame, I believe. The first attempt definitely did, both him and me. It was not an unmitigated disaster. There was some mitigation, some minor mitigation.
It's 10:30 at night, and
Yeah.
you sound like an AM radio shock jock.
Yes, that is the way that I do it. This is me, baby. Like it or lump it. And you've been around for a long time, so I wouldn't suggest lumping it at this point.
I've often said that you're the kind of person I have to love unconditionally or leave immediately.
That is correct. Kang Gaming, I didn't see you here, although you might be here. Yes, it is a Grim Reaper. Rachel, formerly known as Daisy Cat, I totally... Oh, there you are. Your little icon thing changed, and I don't know you anymore, Kang. I'm looking for this green and yellow thing, and you're not there. Sky Demon, Hyper Ghost, Meg's Life, Dark Shadow, Puckalicious, Bible Adventures. I don't know that I have Bible Adventures. Cat Mario does not sound like a game I recognize from the NES. RC Pro Am, I could look briefly for that. Mario for Life 86, Matt Ward, Avnish Thapak, Andrew Hudgen, Elite Life, Trinity Games, Jeff Sadai, Baby Lugia, Greeny Plays Games. Wow, there are a lot of you people. Sal Hernandez, and I think that might be close to the people that actually joined from the Kingdom Raid. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. And you made my numbers go up to like super high, so thank you very much for that. Yeah, okay. RC Pro-Am, that's the answer I've gotten from several people, so we'll see what I can do here real quick. Just ignore my little boxes, because I only have one screen. Downloads, NES, RC. We got our Pro-Am. Pro-Am. Alright, yes. Oh. Hold on. Pro-Am. RC Pro-Am. Okay. Alright. Tyler Stahl. Baby Moses in the river. Christopher Oliveras. Was this Oliveras? Oliveras. Okay. Thank you guys all for coming by. I super appreciate it. Okay. Oh, Micro Machines. Ooh, I'm not going. Gotta press the other button. Gotta press the Go Fast button, as we learned when we were playing ExciteBike. This reminds me of Micro Machines, actually. It's very similar feel. Ooh, I got tires. That's good, because I keep running into things. I feel like tires are good for not running into things. I don't feel like I'm going 71 miles an hour, though. I feel like that's a... The speed here seems like it's maybe a little bit miscalibrated. Oh, that's a brake. Don't hit the brake when in a race. Okay. I lost. Or, yes, I lost. Okay. I'm down for talking too much. I am so sorry. Why can I not be the purple one? I just don't have the power, I guess. Okay. I'm at first. Look at that. Oh, I got spikes. I don't know how I spike people. How do I spike people? Is there a way? Oh no! No! No, that's the wrong way! Oh! Oh! Oh, the pain. The pain is real. Mistakes were made. Oh god! Oh god! So yeah, this is hard. NES games were hard, man. Oh, I was in the... Ah! Yes, spinning of the hat. Kang needs a wrench. I can't find Kang. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, Kang has a wrench, I think. Oh my gosh! That was way so fast. Okay, I clearly need to lose at this game so I can read chat. So yes, oh, you're glowing. Does that mean that you're, like, gonna kill me if something happens? Ooh, oh, the tires make me faster, that's what they do. Okay. Oh, there's like 3 laps in this race. There were not 3 laps in previous races. I'm confused and concerned. I was like, I did it. I am not sucky. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, so I don't swear and then I swear immediately. I apologize to everyone coming from Kang's channel. Yeah, okay. You can read chat. See, but you reading chat doesn't help. We are playing RC Pro-Am at the moment. The struggle. Mrs. Chris drops bears when Chris spins his hat. That's true. That's definitely true.
I drop bears?
Yeah, you know, drop bears. The purple one is only available in the DLC. I don't think that it's only available in the DLC.
I'd have to be an Australian to coerce drop bears into attacking me. And I'm not Australian.
That's true.
I'm a Bostonian.
I got eaten by a dog. Do I have Duck Hunt? I don't think Duck Hunt would work. Okay. I think everyone who didn't get if you didn't get a shout out, oh, SkyDemon556. I don't think I saw you come in, so thank you for stopping by. Yes, Minecraft Story Mode does come out tomorrow. Is tomorrow the 24th? That was the 24th. So, what do Bostonians drop? Bostonians drop the mic.
And ours.
And ours, actually.
And
yeah.
tea into the haba.
They drop tea into the haba. Yeah. The propeller hat was not from winning the internship because I did not have an internship as a dropout. But do I have Rygar? I do not know if I have something called Rygar. No, I do not appear to have some. Oh wait, I do. Nope. And we'll do that. Okay, Rygar. So yeah, your favorite NES games. That's what we're looking for here. Oh, platformer. Okay, so we'll do 15 minutes of Rygar, and then we're gonna do 30 minutes of Lil Samson. That is the next 45 minutes planned right there. Unless I get tired of Rygar earlier than that, in which case we will not be doing 15 minutes of this. Yeah. So, yeah, favorite NES game. You know, what when you were a kid, what was your favorite NES game? Which one might be one we played, or one we haven't played, or one we won't play. But what was your favorite? That's what we really want to know at the moment. So feel free to say that in the stream. So Cowdizzle, you're a lover of Lil Samson. Is Rygar better or worse than Lil Samson? So this, oh, how do I can't, this isn't working for me. Do I have to climb? There we go. Adventure Island, Battletoads. Battletoads was good. So yeah, yesterday I was actually at a thing called BitFest in Boston, and BitFest was a, like, 8-bit flea market / arcade setup. So they had, oh, in the Grand Mountain lies the entrance to the Garlaws. Okay. Can you look far away? I'm not going to try and jump over there. Or I am. Nope. That was not very good. Bubble Bobble and Pirates, okay, yep. Mega Man, yep. Zelda, Friday the 13th. I think I even tried that briefly. I did not have good luck with it. Oh, I hitting you doesn't kill you? How do I can't damage those turtles because they're low. And this guy I can hit, but he'll just hit me back. I might play Kirby. I'm not ruling it out. Donkey Kong Country, was that available on the NES? So yeah, the BitFest was. Yeah, so BitFest was, they brought in a bunch of like 1989 to 1994 arcade machines, and they had a whole bunch of consoles set up around there with everything from Battletoads on the NES to Link to the Past on SNES to all these other things, including the one that I actually found most amusing was the Sega Dreamcast game, which was a typing zombie game. So the way that you killed the zombies was to type faster. And so, yeah, so there must be a trick to this. Oh no, it's this way, okay. Yeah, so I was kicking some serious typing butt. I got 37 perfect in a row with no typos, and was getting ranked A's on everything, and got the new top score for the level. I feel like I should be able to swing this axie thing that I've got up, but I don't seem to be able to, so it's a little bit frustrating. One more raid and I'll get over 125. Oh, I have 118 subs! Holy cow! My little sub notifier is clearly failing. / has failed. I'm actually gonna try something real quick. Just ignore that. Nah, it's fine. Ooh, the pause menu has, like, useful looking buttons. Okay, well I just broke my subbullets, so that's awesome. Glad to know that software is hard. Cool truth glasses. I didn't even see what King said. I can duck and attack to attack lower. Lurk as you're hating. Lurk, I lurked. I'm so lost. I hate your street. Ah, there we go. That was the thing I missed. Alright, I'm good. I'm caught up. Okay. Ugh. I can, yeah. So does attacking these guys give me anything? Like, is there points to be had by killing them? I don't seem to be picking any items up or points, but if I look here, there's like potential things. Last mind. Can't, these buttons don't do anything for me. Okay, so those don't seem to be doing anything for me. Super Dodgeball, yeah, I could see that. River City Ransom. You like my hat? You like the propeller hat? Contra, I do have earlier Contra streams. They are up there. I played for about 45 minutes on each, and the lesson that we learned from that is Chris is not really good at Contra. I did play to the Snowfield, but that's about it. So yeah, 8-Bit Fest was awesome. One of the coolest things that I saw was actually a guy who does glass mosaics of pixel art of like NES characters, and so he has like Mega Man and the blue slime from Dragon Warrior, and like Mega Man enemies and other stuff like that, and he sells these as commissions on Etsy for like $45, and they're like stained glass, and it was really cool. I considered getting one. I told him I wanted an ExciteBike one, and then I would consider it. So put my name down on the email list. So we'll see when he gets around to putting that in, and because he didn't have any cards, so I don't actually know what his Etsy shop is called. Darkwing Duck. Yeah. There are little stars that enemies drop that can be used on those things in the menu. It's not intuitive. NES World Cup. Oh yeah, I wanted to play a game of Tetris and show you how bad I am. Yeah, good/bad I am at Tetris. But I think we will go to 10 more minutes of this and then swap to Little Samson before we do that. Are you going to bed, Mrs. Chris?
Well, me.
Alright, I love you. Hey, give me a kiss.
But then they might see me.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Dr. Claw. Mwah. I love you. Only a little.
Dare I ask?
Not related to you. They haven't gotten to that yet. They're living in 15 seconds in the past, remember? Kiss on cam. No, see, she's Dr. Claw. There is actually a kiss on cam. It happened during my 24-hour live stream. So if you go through the 24 hours of live stream, you can actually find a kiss from Mrs. Chris. She did briefly enter the stream, and I got a bunch of like, "Aw" comments. So make her show knees. I'm sorry, Finch. I am worried that you would steal her away from me. So I just can't have that, and there's not going to be any knee sexuals going on here. That's weird to do on stream. MC Kids and Predator. Okay. Chippendale. Yep. Chip and Dale and DuckTales are two of those games that you're kind of like, well, Chip and Dale was kind of a crappy like game as a like mechanics wise. There was a lot of bits in it that were kind of silly, but DuckTales especially is like, this was supposed to be some cheap like franchise game, like licensed game. It was not supposed to be good, and like between the music and it like the music especially is just really great. You can find the DuckTales music videos on YouTube, and they have hundreds of thousands of views because especially the moon theme is hauntingly beautiful. It is some of the best 8-bit music out there. Well, that did not work well for me. Ninja Gaiden, yeah, I did actually pull that up and played it for a little bit. Smash TV, I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Smash TV. Smash TV, okay. No. Okay, but I'm still on Rygar. I got 9 more, so we're gonna do 9 minutes of Rygar. We're gonna do 30 minutes of Little Samson. Once we do those, oh, there's a door here. Did I go through this door? Did I come through this door originally? We're gonna do some time here, and then Little Samson, and after that, for those of you who are still around, we'll go back to swapping games every 5 minutes as I pick up who your favorite is and play it. So if you are interested in that, stick around, keep hanging out, and but I do feel I wanted to get back to Little Samson last time, but Cow Dizzle wasn't around and I felt bad. So yeah. Oh, see you later, DeFinch. Thank you for stopping by. And everyone who loves DeFinch. DeFinch is a streamer, for those of you who don't know. She streams at 4 a.m. my time, and some reasonable hour in Australia. She is a bird and is lovely to hang out with. She just recently did a Nurse Akali cosplay stream, which you may want to check out if you are into that kind of thing, and has really been a lovely streamer within the YouTube gaming community. Other streamers who are hanging out in chat, King Gaming, which many of you know, Elite Life 2, Bunty King, who has been streaming just for about a week now, right? And is a friend of Stats from Canada, has a glorious beard and a lovely sub-notification sound, so definitely feel free to check him out as well. Jose Angel Orandane, Dane or Din? I always question myself on how to say that last syllable. Is a gamer who is playing Wii games. He's one of the he actually streams at a less common time for streaming, because he streams during the day, so he's not in the evening like many of us, nor is he at ass o'clock in the morning because he's on the other side of the world. So he's one of the people that I can watch in the afternoon. So Bunty King gets back from work, and I watch some Bunty King, and then I can watch some Jose. It's really all over the place. Is there anyone else? Hello! Tony is OP, but not as OP as Alex, whose name is actually neither of those names, and I can't remember what it actually is. Although you told me you changed it. Did it not take place on YouTube yet, I guess? Ivan. It's Ivan? I feel like it's Ivan. I'm so, like, I'm so terrible. Though I will say that I think, like, saying I'm terrible at following chat is like a sign that you have made it in the world. Until you say that at least 3 times, you're not a real streamer. Because if you're not having trouble following chat, then you're not a real streamer yet. Okay, if you dare approach Garaba found atop this mountain. I mean, you already kind of told me that, and I feel like I figured out that you can't help me, and now I'm at a wall. Okay, so this is not... Okay. Oh, King Gaming, are you heading to bed? It sounds like you're heading to bed. Thank you for hanging out. You were awesome. I appreciate you sending all of these lovely folks your way. I even tried to not be as completely ridiculous as I sometimes am for people who showed up. I don't know how well I succeeded, but at least it's not talking about things that are completely inappropriate for small children. and hopefully soon they will all go to bed, and then I can get back to talking about pornography. I mean, I don't know. Finch's knees. Good night, Kang! Garba. Garaba. What? Garaba? Garba? Hush. Okay, so now I'm lost. This is the problem. I get lost. I don't know where to go. I do have a propeller hat. Okay, if I dare, I should go up to the thing that starts with G. Oh, not going to bed. I'm sorry. I can't. Guess who I go to high school with? Stat. No, Stat doesn't go to high school. I don't know. I didn't know you went to high school. I thought you were. I don't know. No, I don't want you to leave, Kang. I love you. You were like, I'm tired and I need to drive to Miami tomorrow. And Miami is in Florida, and so if you have to drive in Florida, that's a really sad thing, because you're going to have to drive behind a bunch of old people who are retirees and can't drive at anything other than 55 miles per hour. So I figured you might, like, have a long way ahead of you, and might need to leave. There was some hate earlier? I missed some hate? Okay, so this is not the way to go. I apologize to all of you Rydar fans who are like, hey, you are totally screwing up. You should just do it the right way and not suck. Because I am pretty good at sucking and pretty bad at doing things the right way. So. You like my Florida stereotypes? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, mistakes were made. I feel like I need to go up, but I can't find a good way to go up. Okay, die turtles. And alright, I'm gonna okay, try hard mode. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. There's a door in the bottom right of the mountain. I mean, rednecks are my family. I come from redneck stock. Don't get me wrong. My half of my family. I mean, not all of my family comes from rednecks, but half of my family runs a small family farm in New Hampshire. Came from New Hampshire, so I'm totally down with the redneck lifestyle. I was actually visiting my uncle at one point, who lives out here, and we were walking around his property. Across the house with the floors that kind of bounced when you walked on them and other things like that. And we came to a... okay, when you get to Garlaws, first go west, then go north. I'm assuming these tips are meant to be actually helpful to me, but mostly what I'm feeling is like, none of this is labeled, so how am I supposed to know I'm at Garlaws? And we're walking around his property, and he's like, there's like cars everywhere, just like old kind of beat up cars, and we're walking through, and my brother kind of is poking at a bush, and he's like, hey, what about, you mentioned all these other cars, you mentioned the Postal Service Range Rover, and you mentioned all these other things, but you didn't mention this one. Oh, my life went up. I wonder if my life went up when I talked to that guy. And he's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. And it was like a BMW 5 Series that his friend had brought over 10 years before, and then just forgotten there. And my brother's like, how can you forget Garba down the top of this mountain? Okay, so I went in the door in the bottom right, which just took me to this guy, and I went in this door, which just took me to this guy. It's not really being helpful. Oops. yeah, feel free to subscribe if you like this kind of thing. I will stream every Monday night at 9:15 p.m. and may have additional streams. As you guys may have seen earlier, I've also got the support of Mrs. Chris in helping me out, keeping you guys entertained. And that is my 15 minutes of Brydar, where I got nowhere. So there's that. And now we are going to go to Lil Samson. Lil Samson was originally a game recommended by Cowdizzle. Yes, I would like to continue where I was left. It is a game similar in kind of variety to Mega Man, a little bit at least. I've got 4 different characters. I've got this normal guy, the dragon, the golem, and the mouse, who all have different kind of skills that they can use. I don't think the mouse is the right choice for this particular level. Yeah. I don't really know what the goal of this game is, because it's an NES game and it's not like there's a lot of storytelling going on. But I do know that my dragon can breathe big pink, like can turn purple and breathe more fire, so there's that. Alex123, hey Alex123. Bunty King, what do you have to say? You're going to have said it by the time I ask this question, but yeah, like so this is actually one of the later NES games, and was really after they had worked out how to do a lot of things on the platform, I think. Okay, what should I make? I think I'm gonna make this guy have more life. So this is one of the decisions you have to make, is you have to decide who is going to get your little life pouches. Ooh, that was not good. Okay, I need to be the dragon and fly across this. I think. I do not actually collect anything. I do actually have a large stack of gaming paraphernalia of various vintages in the basement. This includes a Sega with Sonic games and an NES with a dozen games that I pulled from, you know, my childhood home when I moved out to live with Jess. Sorry, Mrs. Chris. I don't collect those games. I am perfectly happy emulating things. I am sure there are people who would frown upon my lack of commitment to the cause, but okay, this isn't gonna work. I need to, there we go. I am not a purist. I am perfectly happy to be called out on my lack of purity, because I think that emulation is fun. And honestly, I don't need the 20-minute experience of every time I swap games needing to blow into the cartridge. As you can see, I swap. God damn. There's no way I can get that without dying. But I can do it. Yeah, so I am an emulator person through and through. It also makes it, as you guys might have noticed, like straightforward for me to stream, which is a good thing for those of you who think that this is actually kind of cool. I did, at the 8-Bit Fest, there was okay, I think I need to be mousy. Company that there is a retro game store in the Boston area, so I did see them selling all kinds of retro games, from NES to Super Nintendo to like Virtua Boy, I think. So there is some of that around here. I just don't personally feel the need. It was called The Wizard. Yes, I definitely remember The Wizard. Oh god. Okay, so now I've got a potion, but only this guy can use it. This is what I learned last time. Those wind tunnel things do knock your dragon backwards if you're playing as the dragon. Oh, and me, I guess. Guess they knock everybody backwards. more of an issue for the dragon. Do you expect to be able to fly? Yeah, I mean, it was basically a giant marketing stunt by Nintendo, but it was still an effective movie. I certainly, I mean, many of us remember it, or several of us at least. I don't know about many. Yeah. What am I going to be able to do here? No. What am I going to... I want that life, damn it. Let's go back to Dragon. No! There we go. It has been a long time since I've watched The Wizard, so I will admit that I actually have essentially no memory of it. Oh, it's actually, I'm playing on the Wiimote. OpenEMU on OS X actually has very trivial support to use a Wiimote as a controller. I am playing on a Mac, and yeah, so I'm playing on a Mac laptop. I've got Bluetooth, and so the Wiimote just functions trivially as a controller. I think the Wiimote is a pretty good, like a reasonable substitute for an NES controller. I've enjoyed the fact that does this give me full life? Playing NES games on the Wii was definitely, being able to have a Nintendo that actually worked without having to blow in the games every time, not that it ever did anything in the first place, was definitely an interesting step forward. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Because I am super cheaty, man. I'm going to save at this boss. One of the joys of emulators, in a more pristine environment, I might not do that, but when streaming, going back through the level a dozen times is actually kind of annoying, and that was a really stupid move on my part. Oh shit! Okay, you do not seem to be taking damage from this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, like, there is some extent to which some extent to which I feel bad cheating about anything. Like, I am the kind of person who will object to using guides because I feel like it's cheating and other things like that. When they're just, I am big on that in general. But in the case of hey, I am attempting to entertain you guys, not be really dull and have to beat the same 20% of the level over and over, I will do things that I wouldn't otherwise. Okay, I think I can only hit him when his mouth is open. That seems like a plausible state of affairs. Yeah, Game Genie, okay, that's making a, you are not doing damage sound. Okay. I feel like I can only hit him when his mouth is open. Oops. Yes. See, it's amazing how once you actually are listening to the noise, it actually makes a major difference in your gameplay. Alright! I didn't even need my save game, so how about that? Oh, hey Josh Paul B. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Power Glove. I was actually reading an article just this morning about Nintendo game counselors. So Nintendo had a phone number you could call. Shit, that I went right through the floor. I did not expect that to be what was going to happen. Oh shit, those are spikes. Okay, so this is not right through the floor. I don't know what's standable and what's not. I'm so lost. Okay, I can stand on the bubbles. But I'm gonna die. Because I can't go up, and yeah. I'm terrible. Please, Mario. Oh, is there a cat? Oh, hello. Yeah. There you go. This is Anna, one of our 2 cats. She is been around since 2005 with us. When we got them, they were about 8 weeks old, and they were smaller than the keyboard on my PowerBook. I have a picture of my little cat reaching for the, crawling across the keyboard on my laptop, and it was impressive how small he was at the time. Spin his hat, yeah. Yes, so this is one of 2 cats. The other cat is Tony. Anna, I don't think her name has a reason. Tony was named, at least in theory, after Antonio Banderas in Shrek 2. He was named after Puss in Boots. Okay, that is bad. Do not step on that. Okay, and these things I can stand on or not? I mean, clearly, okay. So these are like sometimes invisible walls that I must stand on top of and not go through. Mario the game, not Mario Cat. Yeah, no, it was not that Tony. Because he has boots, like, socks. We were like, okay, the girls named the cats and they wanted to name him like Mittens or something like that. And we're like, no, we can't allow you to name a cat Mittens. Okay, I am still really confused on this part as to what exactly I've got going on. If I stop falling in the pits, that would probably be better. I like that they put an extra life at the beginning, just because, like, they're like, yeah, you're gonna die forever here, so we'll just give you extra unlimited lives. Yeah, we were talking about my cat. My cat's name is Tony. You're from some game that someone recognized, but not me. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay, so these things, even when they're invisible, I can still climb on and do things on or whatever, but, yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys again all for hanging out. If you are enjoying what you see, feel free to hit that subscribe button. I am completely shocked that I am getting close to my subscriber goal, which was basically arbitrary, but that is great. Yeah, so Antonio Banderas, right, played Puss in Boots, and that's why we went with Tony. Sorry, I know that I never, as just pointed out, I haven't finished a single sentence since I started streaming. And she doesn't just mean tonight, she means in the past month. That is true. Kangrade is so strong. Look at all these people, man. I did not. I am super thankful and impressed. Thank you again, Kang. You are awesome, as are all of the other folks in here. Oh yeah, I was doing streamers earlier, so is there anyone who streams who I failed to mention? Brad streams his Binding of Isaac runs. Unfortunately, he streams them from behind a great firewall of death, which means that sometimes there are issues with any regular schedule. But if you like Binding of Isaac, you can see him doing his daily run most days. Gurgak Games. Welcome to the stream, Gurgak Games. Sorry, Stronk. I apologize. I don't mean to. God damn it. Mean to offend as I jump into a pit. One of these days, I'm gonna figure this level out. Okay, let's go Dragon. Just to get past the first part. Oh! I meant to jump. God damn it. Okay. I think I can just Dragon up to the top, take the hit on the spikes, and keep going. Jose streams. Yeah, Jose streams. I mentioned Jose. LPMP streams games? I didn't know you streamed LPMP. You clearly are not doing a good enough job at self-advertising that everyone doesn't want you to do, but I sort of self-advertise all the time anyway. I'm like, yeah, my stream last night, it was so great, like, and I get away with it because I'm awesome. I mean, as does anyone here. Like, if you are a streamer and are hanging out here, feel free to, like, say, yeah, I'm streaming, I do not care. Now, if you come in here and are like, sub me please, bro, I'm gonna be like, fuck off, asshole, because you're being an asshole. But I'm pretty sure that most of you are not doing that. God damn it, at least I made it further. I'm making progress. RE for Resident Evil 4? Something else. I do not know that particular game. Is that an NES game? I don't believe I've pulled it up before, so... oh, mention yourself, dude. Like, this is what I said, like... I agree with not wanting to mention yourself to be like, hey, come watch me, blah blah blah, but being like, yeah, you know, I really find that when streaming, chat is hard to listen to, or, yeah, I, was playing this game the other night, or other things like that. I mean, maybe other people have a problem with that. Maybe that's actually, like, I'm being the asshole, but I feel like that's, I mean, a lot of us at this point are early adopters of a platform. We're all reaching out and trying to support each other, and, you can only support people that you know are doing something. So, for example, like, Attack. Attack is a streamer who is around sometimes, and this morning he was in Stat Stream, and he was like, yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it here. And I'm like, no, like, that's not the point. The point is, like, if someone asks you, when are you streaming next, answer the question. You don't have to be, a dick about it. Or you're not being a dick about it by answering someone's question. It's way easier to just answer than to not, so. But that's my opinion. I mean, other people do it differently. I think that it's really about the people who are just like, yeah, I have no subs, but I want 3, please do this for me. And it's like, those aren't real subs for you. Like, it's stupid, it's pointless. Yep, Bunty's here as well. Gotcha. Yeah, so I am I grew up with the NES. I mean, this was my era. I was born in '84. We got our first NES when I was 4 years old, I think. And so I had an NES in, I believe, yeah, it would have been '88. So I got my first NES in '88. And have gone through Genesis and PlayStation 2. But really, the games that I played when I was a kid and had all the time in the world to play were NES games. Okay. the mechanic of, like, you have to press the A button as you are landing on something in order to grip onto it is one that I am having a lot of trouble getting used to. Like, I'm used to just, like, if you run into a wall, you will grip onto it, and not having that is difficult. Okay, I think I want... There we go. Oh. Take care, Tony. Thank you for stopping by. It's been awesome to have you around. Please brush behind your teeth. Yeah, Gamer Guy Commentaries, by the way, he streamed... So, Gamer Guy Commentaries has been hanging out here since, like, my first stream, or one of my very early streams, because he saw me streaming Mega Man, like the original Mega Man, and came in and is basically the only reason I actually beat it. So, and has been hanging out here ever since. And I convinced him that he absolutely could stream, even though he doesn't have a high-end computer or whatever, because streaming stuff like this is just not as resource-intensive as streaming Fallout. Although he's had some technical difficulties with getting it set up since then, you guys should definitely check out his channel if you guys enjoy the retro gaming. He played Sonic 3 and Knuckles for us, was showing us how to do it, got all the Chaos Emeralds, although he did not get all the Hyper Emeralds before he had to split, so, but yeah. I was actually hanging out on Skype at the time because GTC's mic was not working, and so I was able to hear him in real time even before the stream was doing a thing, which was kind of a cool experience. It's always interesting being on the other side of the time delay, whether you're streaming or participating via voice chat. Oh, that was dumb. I should have gone Dragon on that. Alright. I think I have to. Just gotta get to this point, and I can go back Dragon. Oops. Shit. Alright. Oops. Too high! Oh no! Oh! I was right there. Had a Dendy. Huh. Yes. Yeah, probably my brother's, my youngest brother would probably describe his first, like, memory of gaming as being the Genesis. We were always a little bit late to the game too, I think. So I, like, look at some of these games that are dated, like, 84, and I'm like, wow, there was an NES in 84? I remember it seeming like hot shit when we got it in, 88. Shit. Although I think some of the copyright dates actually date back to the arcade versions of some games before they were, rather than the re-releases for NES. But I don't know. Oh shit! I am clearly like, I think that I would play this game better if I was not streaming at the time. It's not possible to change levels, right? Like I can't go around and do something easier. I mean, we're all friends, baby. It's the Cabal. You gotta join the YouTube Gaming Cabal. I don't actually recognize you, Gurgak. Oh, is Dojo. Dojo's doing his thing, isn't he? That's probably the thing you were referring to when you said on here. Why is this not... Okay. Okay, well, I got a few more subs, and now I can actually see who they are. I don't know why my thing didn't work earlier, so thank you guys for subbing. As I said, I set this kind of 125 goal and definitely did not expect to hit it tonight. The Kingdom raid, of course, changes the equation somewhat, and I appreciate having 20 of you here to hang out with all night long. Does my brother do live streams? No, my brother doesn't do live streams. My brother's a teacher, a physics teacher in the Chicago Public School District, so I'm pretty sure he has more important things to do. Like teach students or grade papers. He might have watched one time, maybe. But no, my brothers are a little bit younger than I am, 2 years younger than I am each. So I got 2 brothers. Grew up west of Chicago, so grew up in the far west suburbs, in St. Charles, Illinois. I was actually just earlier tonight watching Wayne's World with my wife, and she always jokes that it's the movie about my childhood, which is a little bit untrue because there's no way I was nearly as cool as Wayne or Garth, but it is a little bit true that there's some unique suburban experiences that are represented in Wayne's World. Shit, you're gonna hit me, asshole. Okay. Right. I need to not get hit so much. Hey, Airbending Eagle, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Yeah, we are back to playing Lil Samson. Cowdizzle was around tonight, and I've been wanting to get back to the game for him for a while. So, happy to be back onto it. And we went through, I think, about 15 games earlier in the start of the stream. And I said I was going to spend 30 minutes on Lil Samson, which I am just about out of at this point, at which point we'll go back to, well, actually I'm going to take a 5-minute break and grab something to drink, and then we'll go back to everyone's favorite games. So I will actually probably set up a quick form and drop it in the chat, and you guys can vote on... there's no way for straw poll to do, like, insert your own option, is there? If not, I'll just do a Google form, and you guys can type in which game you guys want to see next, and we'll see if we get any duplicates or just go through a bunch of them. Probably not going to do Kirby tonight, just with the other platformers, but anything quick you guys want to see a couple rounds of. How far do I think I am into this game? I have no idea how far I am into this game. You would have to ask... Cowdizzle or someone else who knows this game, because I have done nothing about it. I literally just, like, grabbed it off of the internet and started playing it because someone in a stream, back when I only had 9 people watching, was like, "You need to play this game!" And so I did. Twitter does poll. Twitter does polls, but only with 2 options. Also, I want something that people who aren't Twitter people can answer. Okay. That was not good. You would like a voting things for games. So the biggest thing I actually want to do is the chat API. I want to add a, like, the first chatbot functionality I kind of want to write is just a thing that aggregates hashtags in the last 5 minutes. And so you can just, like, say, okay, I'm going to look back at the last 5 minutes at all the hashtags that have been typed based on their number. And that way you'll be able to quickly do polls that way. Okay, I'm clearly not doing well at this tonight. I think we are done with old Samson. So Cow, I will probably do this level offline and make some more progress on this, and we'll play it again sometime. Yeah, I was gonna make a gulag form. That was exactly my plan. So let's see if I can do this real quick. Oh, Twitter. I probably got, like, Twitter thingies that I should, like, acknowledge. 3 new notifications. Random Access, Ashley, Matus, Rocco, JD Redding, and 5 others, including Lord Rage, another streamer you guys might want to check out, Jose, McCavity Cat, who is never around, but apparently is on Twitter, Cowdizzle, and Lucy. Thank you guys all for your tweets, retweets, likes, etc. I appreciate all of the love you guys are giving me tonight. It has been completely awesome. What game should I play next? Specifically, NES game. We're going to do a text box. We're going to do the game. done. Send form. Alright, let's get a short URL. Okay, there we go. This is the form for what game should I play next. Answer here. And for those of you on mobile, I will try to... I don't know if there are. Anybody watching on mobile? If you're on mobile, type #mobile. Sniper Elite. Oh yeah, if you guys have not checked out Game Dojo, also Game Dojo is brilliant, and I really wish that he had the opportunity to stream more often during hours that weren't when I was asleep. What was I doing? I was clicking here on this thingy, and then on this, and then clicking edit, and in the box, putting this form. Okay, I have saved the changes to the description. The link is in the description as well. I do not play PS3, PS4, or Xbox. I have none of those. Yeah, Game Dojo streams every day at 10 p.m. my time. No, 11 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. his time, which is great. It's not that I want him to stream more days. It's that I want him to stream them more when I'm awake. Yeah. Feel free to put in the list. I put it in the description. So feel free to go in the list and put whatever game you want. If you're on mobile, refresh the description, then there should be a link in it. I will be back in about 5 minutes, and we will do more. Let's see if this works. I think this will work. I think it'll cover me, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, grab a drink, etc., and I will be back. So. Oh, hello. All right. So we can actually see if we can get Kitty Cat streaming here. You see the Kitty Cat? I can't tell. Like so. There you go, Kitty Cat. Yeah, 2 more subs to hit that goal, guys. So if you have not subbed, hit the sub button. I'm gonna do something here. It's a shame that we don't update the likes like while you're watching the page. Oh my gosh, 25 likes. That's crazy. Cat is she just chills. Anna is a chill cat. Picking her up works poorly, but other than that, she is a chill cat. Ninja Gaiden 2. I don't know. That cat has no face. She has a face. This is her eyes. There you go. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hello, kitty. You probably can't see it because my webcam is crap, that's all. Alright, let's see if my forum got any responses from you guys. Oh my god, 22 people actually responded? That's crazy. Oh, I bet 22 people didn't respond. I bet some people answered multiple times. And some people didn't type anything in. You guys are not very good at this. Alright. So we've got MTV remote control. Oh! Oh! Carl! Thank you for joining! You get a little doggy thing popping up. I don't even know what that image is. It's just a default that one of the developers at Google used. Metroid, Mega Man 2, finished Mega Man 3, Warehouse 18, Karate Champ, Karnov, Mortal Kombat, Darkwing Duck, Werewolf the Last War, Super Dodgeball, Kirby, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. So just to be clear, there is not a single repeat in every one of these. And so now we see why people use these different polls where they enter the options that are available. Roger Rabbit, Metroid. I'm not doing Metroid. I have tried Metroid, and I have learned that I am not sufficiently skilled for Metroid. Where did my hat go? Oh, there it is. Oh, my 5 minutes is up. Okay. Ugh. One more sub to hit that goal, guys. So tell one of your friends to come here and push a little button. They won't actually care. No, don't do that. Subs are not a valuable thing with a number in and of themselves. They are only valuable as a measure of actual engagement. So if you're enjoying what you're liking, what you're seeing, please feel free to stick around. If you're not enjoying what you're seeing, please feel free to get the fuck out. I'm going to look at this Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3. I don't think that I have the bits in my head at this point to finish Mega Man 3 tonight. I think that might be it. That is the sub notification. Oh my gosh, I hit the goal! That is awesome. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Yes. Now I have to do this thing that I've seen people do before, but I've never had to do. So I can go properties, and I can change this number to be 150. And I think I'm supposed to do the stat style. Now we'll do a stream extension or something as well. But I think that I'm already like playing until all of you guys leave. So I have little to no integrity. Let's see. Woohoo! Oh my goodness! I apologize for my terrible manners in belching. Thank you guys all. That's awesome. Like I said, I did not expect to meet that goal when I said it. I've never expected to meet those goals. I just set them because I like trying out the technical bits, and so I do. It's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I get most of my subs just by hanging out in chats and other things like that. So, okay, we're gonna play DuckTales for a little while. That is what we're gonna do, because I got at least one vote for that, and nothing else except for Mega Man 3, which I don't think I can actually do. Got more than that, so. How did I get that YouTube gaming shirt? That is an excellent question. I work for YouTube. So I'm not gonna do Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy is an RPG that's, no. But yeah, so I got my shirt from I work at Google, and I have helped out a bunch with the YouTube gaming stuff as far as... God damn it. Okay, that didn't actually do what I wanted. Oh, right, I can just hop on this guy's head. There we go. And so as a thank you, the team gave one of their precious few shirts out to me, which is great. Yeah, I know, but my ability to do things in Samson was clearly impaired by the time of night it is. Okay. You are all going away. Jose's story better. Final Fantasy gets your stream interrupted. Well, it's also worth noting that it was a long time before I got any YouTube swag, and I have since gotten better at making sure that I get some of it. So I think that I until certainly before I moved, I definitely had much more Google swag from before I worked there than after, and I have changed that now primarily by getting rid of Google swag that I got that has basically been way too old and needed to be retired a while ago. Alright. But yeah, so I have a YouTube video infrastructure hoodie. I have just a normal YouTube shirt. I have the YouTube gaming t-shirt and hoodie, which is the hoodie is actually a YouTube gaming and live streaming hoodie that the live streaming team did for an event, which is how I goddamn. But yeah, Carl has experience with Google's swag distribution as well. I did actually post to the internal G+ and say, hey, just so you know, I'm playing games again tonight, so if you want to see how it's done by a non-expert dork, this is the place to be, so come on out and enjoy the stream. I'm sad Dojo didn't. Dojo would usually stop by if he had time before his stream, but disappointed that didn't work out, but whatever. Can't win them all. You have a hat? Yeah. Kang, you're not allowed to be here. People miss you too much. That's a thing. Hey Kang, have you ever had 100 concurrents in your stream at once before? Did you, like, with some of the Agario stuff or anything like that? I'm just trying to figure out for reasons. Oh, it doesn't matter. You've already got... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can answer that question or not. Don't get hit by the bee. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, so my goal here is going to be to beat this level. That is going to be my goal. Once I do that, we'll switch to a different game. I do the moon, because I really do like the moon theme, but that I'm pretty sure you can't do the moon until you beat other levels. Oh! That was dumb. Gotcha. Okay. I know! I said the same thing. Okay, I'm going to easy mode, because I'm clearly... Let's go to the moon and confirm my theory. Ah, oh, yes. This is just... Yeah. So like I was saying, if you have not checked out Player Piano has an album of 8-bit music, and this is one of the tracks that is on it. Not the Invisibility song, obviously, but the moon theme. And it's really... The whole album's really great. I just did a fan funding donation for $20 for them. And they were like, hey, also you can have the album. And I was like, okay, cool. And it's just really great. I mean, it's the same Kang, but it's within a week we'll all be adjusted, and if you went back to it, we'd be like, Kang, go back to where you are. But it was weird. I was like looking for you to mod you, and I was like, I can't, like, where are you? Or when my little like sponsorship button updated, I don't even know, man. Oh, what's this? Ooh, it's the key to the UFO. I've always wanted a key to my very own UFO, so that's great. Oh my gosh! Game Dojo! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, dude. That's awesome. And you're welcome. I am using it myself, although as you can see, I actually did have the same problem with the 45 minutes. No, it wasn't a mistake. He meant to do that. So yeah. Oh. Do I want to look back to Duckburg? I don't think so. So, there's a trick here. Game Dojo is very excited about the sub-notification setup that I have been working on for him. So the one that I'm testing here, that we've seen work a couple times tonight, is something that I originally started working on because I knew that both Dojo and I were interested in it. So he's rewarding me in part for that, and also just because, you know, he's an awesome guy. Who's an awesome streamer, and you guys should check him out. He plays all kinds of games, including a viewer's choice. And if he streamed during the day, he would have a lot more of my attention than he does. Unfortunately, his timing and mine don't work out great. But I already report my income to Google. I make $40 a month off of my Hawk vs. Drone video, and if you make more than $1 a day, you are expected to report it to the ethics and whatever committee. So I'm already in good shape. I keep them updated on my activities. Thank you, Dojo. That's awesome. I was actually just commenting that I was sad that you didn't get a chance to stop by before your stream, but I guess you just decided to do it during instead. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't hop on those spikes, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Yes! Do-do-do-do. Thank you, Dojo. And enjoy whatever you're playing tonight. Hey, Wendy! Welcome to the stream. Okay. I got the hidden treasure. I got the key to the UFO. Yeah, Game Dojo. Put a Game Dojo hashtag in the, I don't know. Oh my gosh, look at that! Kyung Yoon, and Simon to Go. Welcome to the stream. I cannot believe that actually worked, but I am glad it did. Seems like every now and then some software I write does the right thing. That is incredible. Yeah, so easy mode I think just makes it so I can get hit 4 times as much. That is definitely a little bit easier. I think I would have been dead like 4 times over by now. And Wendy Marvel, welcome to the stream. Yeah, now I'm gonna get my stream like copyright claimed by Fox or something for stealing Homer's iconic woohoo. So it's not even a program; it's just a web page that I'm doing a window overlay with. It is a, but yeah, I wrote the Ken Gaming. Welcome. Wait a second. Pretty sure that's not right. Maria! How's it going? Oh, god damn it. Alright, screw you. I'm just gonna walk through you. Oh, because I got the ice cream, I can do that. Yeah, no, it's okay. I've read your name a million times. It's the reading it while streaming. I mean, I make fun of streamers all the time for being bad at reading chat, but it is way harder than it seems. Isn't Brad like this is the time for yeah. Anyway, yeah, so it's just a web page. It does scrapes the Gmail API the same as StreamWarrior does. Yeah, it has the little latest subs thing, and pops up the sound and stuff like that. I based it on some code that another developer did for Chat API fan funding notifications, except I then changed it to work for the Gmail API. But I have a key. Ugh, I don't have the right key apparently. And it's working a little bit. It's still save him, please. Yeah, well, I mean, what do you think I'm doing? Just wandering around doing nothing? It's got some problems still. I think it stops working after about an hour when the auth tokens get refreshed, because I reloaded the page and like 4 of them showed up at once. So there's still some problems to work out, but overall, it's nice to have something that sort of works. I think there's a way to get those heads off, but. Yeah, I'll send it to you later, King. It's I'm chatting on this computer and the link's on this computer, so I'll make sure you get it. It's like I said, it's not done yet. My plan is that once I get it further along, I will at least publish something better. The other issue with it is that it can't actually be used in the browser plugin for OBS multi-platform because it doesn't do pop-ups. So auth is an issue, and I need to see if I can find a better way to do that, because a display capture, in order to do like a display capture, especially chroma key on anti-alias text, is this house has an illusion wall. Yeah, I don't know what an illusion wall is, but I know it has one. And kind of looks. That's why the font looks kind of gross, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, yeah, back to Game Dojo. Thank you guys for stopping by. I am probably going to be streaming for about another, maybe an hour. But thank you for stopping by and subbing. That's great. Again, I'm like heading up there in those subs tonight. So thank you very much for stopping by, and Game Dojo for the support. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess. But you can just use StreamWarrior, right? You're on Windows. I don't think you need to use something else. Although I guess do you use Blue's sub counter, or do you use the one that's in StreamWarrior? I know Bunty King uses the one in StreamWarrior, so since I don't have Windows, I don't know why there would be good versus bad of using the one in StreamWarrior. So, jump! God damn it! Failed to jump. Also, Ken Connors, I don't know if I said hi to you because my short-term memory is completely shit. I can believe it, Maria. I see you a lot in Kang's channel, but I don't know that you've had a lot of opportunity to hang out here. So, oh, that's true. The latest subs thing. Yeah, I actually like that. Especially because oh, that's an illusion wall. Haha. Okay. Which one do I want? Do I want this one? I don't know. Yeah, I like that feature. It's the same thing that, latest fan funding donations, latest whatever. Ooh, this is gonna be a boss. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I love the old school stuff. Like I keep saying, this is what I grew up with. These are the games of my childhood. I will admit that I haven't pulled out the Sesame Street game that I played when I was a kid, but I think that would be best for everyone. Stream schedule, I stream, my plan is to stream Monday nights at 9:15 p.m. I do not have any expectation that I will be able to regularly stream more often than that, but I'm definitely going to do that, and occasionally at other times. With 2 kids and a wife, it can be a bit tough, so... That game exactly, Cowdizzle. I think that OpenEMU can do Sega Master System. Okay. Is this going to tell me I don't have the key still? I think it is, but I'm not sure. But I was just here. Okay. I assume it's where that jump is that I didn't make. So yeah, it is my desire to get it, the sub-notifier thing to work in something different, and we'll have to see if I can actually make that work. I haven't tried XSplit. I actually have a free license to XSplit, but I don't have a Windows machine, so I'm thinking I might offer it up to someone else who needs it. I got it as part of Extra Life because I got more than $50 in donations, and XSplit donated licenses to them to give away. So I've got like a, I don't know if it's 3 months or a year or something like that, free license to XSplit. Just keep going right? I don't know, I'm a bit at a loss. I thought, well no, I guess I went back left to get to the boss lady, so... Oops. Yeah, playing this on easy is definitely cheating a bit. So I know that OBS's browser... Oh god, that was dumb. Well, I mean, it wasn't dumb, but it sucked. I know OBS's browser plugin works, but the one on OBS multi-platform, which obviously Dojo and I have to use, does not. So, so for like Blue, I think Stream Warrior is a better choice. You could probably reach out to the stream... Oh, I did this. Okay. You could probably reach out to the Stream Warrior dev and just be like, hey, I'd really like to have a latest subs things, and he would do it. Oh, god damn it. Now... Alright, I'm just gonna die and start over. Take care, Maria. Thank you for stopping by. You have to be next to armor and then use kick button next to armor. In order to do what, though? I think we're just trying to figure out if, I don't even know where to go. Okay. Isn't RoboCop an almost unbeatable game? I have no idea. Knock off their helmets. But most of these don't have any helmets. Okay. Okay, the one on the left takes me to a place I don't want to go. These guys don't see, like, I think because I'm playing on easy, these guys don't have helmets. I feel like there should be something over here. Oh, right, there was an invincibility or something there. I'm a little bit confused now because I can't find the part. Okay, you said just keep going right, so let's try that. I don't think I've been here. I mean, I think I went through that once, but... Okay, just keep going right? No. Okay, I'm stuck here. Not getting anything out of you. Oh, right. This is the part where I... Alright. Yes. This is where I wanted to be. Good call. Good call. Oh, nope. It wasn't where I wanted to be. Yeah, I don't know which helmets I need to knock off in order to achieve something. I can go through the wall. I went through a wall. Is there another wall I can go through? I don't think I can go through this wall. Oh, it's up right next to the boss. I'm sorry. You were saying it's up to me, and I had no idea what you were talking about. Okay. Da-da. Okay. Like right next to the boss here? And then that just brings me back. So no. The answer to this question is no. Was that this level? No. Okay. This is the level that sends me there, but that's okay. No! Yeah, you're correct. You already know that. Okay. I don't know if the difference is going to be... the biggest question in my mind, it's not where the boss is. Discuss amongst yourselves and come to a conclusion, damn it. I mean, I will note that, like, right now, OBS, like, OBS can't stream if I do window captures. In fact, trying to use a window capture, like, at all was just busted. And I'm using a display capture, which means that everything that goes over my window shows up in the stream, which is why you guys have seen a bunch of random bullshit that ideally you wouldn't... Okay, can't go that way. I think I established that... Does DuckTales Remastered have a different level layout? I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, I'm pretty good with the... I've been told that a lot. I actually, for my family, I am oftentimes the, like, hey, can you beat the bad guy, dad? Because, okay, I can't get back up there. There's two mirrors, a little bit to the left. There's an up mirror, that's where you have to go. Okay. So, where the boss is at, there's two mirrors. I mean, so there's two mirrors behind the illusion wall. Is there anything over here? Okay. So there is this anything? This is just an empty room. Remaster is better. Yeah, I was just curious if are the levels different or does it just look different? I'm surprised that a remastered version would be oh, okay. So you said where the boss is, there's two mirrors. A little bit on the left, there's an up mirror. This is the one I think that you want me to go to. I'm gonna spin my propeller here until I see some confirmation in chat. Alright. Okay, yeah, so this takes me to the cart, and I'm gonna have to manage this jump. Oh! Which is easier if I don't immediately run my head into a wall. Oh, God. Okay, I think we're done with DuckTales. Because we're done. We're done. We're done! Oh, I wanted to do, you guys won't like this, but that's okay. I don't care. Well, so no, I don't want to do that. Smash TV. Someone actually asked for that earlier, so we'll pull that out briefly. I'm hitting enter on the keyboard like this is going to work. Ooh, that's pretty colors. Werewolf, that's right. You asked for werewolf. But, oh, I don't think this is going to last long. This is going to be a short. This is going to be a short game. I'm feeling it right now. Arena 1. Alright, start. Oh. Oh. I think I have to shoot you guys. A brand new VCR. Oh. Oh. I got a brand new toaster. Oh god. I don't really understand the point of the idea behind this game. It appears to be wow. My bullets changed. It appears to be I pick up random crap and I shoot guys in order to do it. A brand new toaster. Oh, my random bullety changes are different now. Sleek 1999 Roadster. 1999? That must be wrong. It doesn't make any sense. All wrestling games are terrible. Oh, thought I was dead. It turns out I was wrong. Okay. I got something. Exits. Go this way. Altered Beast. I played Altered Beast on an arcade console yesterday. Yeah. Collect power-ups.
Good luck. You won't need it.
I don't know what you're telling me. Oh, okay. I can shoot through guys now. That's good. I think I'm on my last life. I think that's what my little indicator in the upper right is telling me. Which, yeah, not up. I can't say I'm mad. I also played a game yesterday, like Destructo Cop or Destiny Cop or something, where you could pick up like everything. So you could pick up like TVs and like hunks of frozen meat and rocket launchers and everything else like that and throw it at people. That was fun. Played the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, which was good. Nope. Apparently I didn't die yet, which I thought I had. Okay, now I can walk faster. Let's get some cash. Oh, you're dead. Am I looking at IRC2? I'm not looking at IRC2. I do not have IRC up. I don't seem to be running out of lives like I thought I was going to. Oh, my counter is actually different. I see my counter now. I don't know what the red things below what I was getting are. Is there something urgent, Javier? Because it's not hard enough to read chat and play video games. Oh, man, my back's aching a little bit. Okay. Oh, my little county downer thing is counting downer. Oh, that's my counting down my gun. Okay. On my lives, like I thought it was. Ooh. Ah! Nope. Game over. Okay. Hey, I got a high score. I beat the high score of 0. Okay. We'll go back to this. We got Mega Man 3, Mega Man 2, Kirby, Werewolf. That was the Werewolf, the Last Warrior. That sounded briefly interesting. Werewolf. No. Okay. We'll give this a few minutes. This is a game I don't want to see the chat. Oh, I should have read that. Oh well. Werewolf the Last Warrior. Alright. No more heroes. Fuzzball, your time has come. I am the spirit of Kinju, and I will be your guide through this quest. Be watchful for the sign of the werewolf. Pick it up and feel your power grow. I mean, window capture isn't wrong. I just have had a lot of problems with it in OBS multi-platform in particular. This, I am not... I can't jump? Oh, there we go. Maybe? Okay. The buttons are the exact opposite of what I'm used to. Okay. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. No one voted. You didn't. There's a poll. You didn't put Ninja Gaiden in the poll. I didn't see anybody put Ninja Gaiden in the poll. Nope. Yes, I got you. Whoa. Is this Kinju? No, I'm like turning into a werewolf, I think. If I hold down punch, I will shoot out no. It will hurt you though, so use it wisely. Okay. Okay, I see. Now I've got... Why does it say don't knock? Like, am I leaving a house where I used to hide and not ask people to come in? I don't think multi-platform is bad. It's just that relative to OBS, it's had a lot less tweaking and tuning. Okay, down, you think? I think down. Okay. That's... Oh, that's spikes. Okay. No. I don't know how I'm supposed to get across that without dying, but okay. I assume there is a way, but... Okay, holding up gets you higher jumps. More ups, as they would say in basketball lingo. Yeah. A and B together will do a backflip? I'm not seeing that. I'm not in a good spot to be backflipping, I guess. Oh no! Yeah, so in OBS, I have three options. I have game capture, I have display capture, which I think would be generally monitor capture. There's a W. Does W's... Okay, W gets me in this. Okay. Oh! Okay, well that seems good, but not sufficient. Necessary, but not sufficient. Okay, that turned me back into not werewolf. I kind of didn't want that. Oh, that was the backflip thing you were talking about. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Oh! That was dumb. Ah, okay. Alright, we'll give this another couple tries. No! And then we'll move on to another game recommendation. Okay. Oh, there's my backflip, okay. Oh, I'm hanging on. Oh no, I'm not hanging on anymore. Ah! Okay, so I jumped up and then I hit A to reach out my claws, and that did that. Okay. And I can't scoot under here. No, okay. Okay, I can only hang on to that with Werewolf Man. Oh god. Is this... Okay. That's nice. Now I am stoned, but that's still not gonna help me jump. This is not DuckTales. I switched to werewolf something something that someone else can say. Not everything is a Sonic game, GGC. I know it seems like it is, but... Okay, I can't... Okay, there we go. Hey, Nevik Make, welcome back. Or back, you've been here before. I know I've seen you in lots of places, but I've seen you here? I think I've seen you here. I'm gonna go with yes. Alright. Okay. I got past that. I am awesome. Yeah! Oh, this looks like Boss Land. No, not Boss Land. Yes, Boss Land. Oh, okay. I didn't actually mean to backflip right through you. I wouldn't have expected that to work, but it did, so yay! Yeah, you had like 75 likes or when I came in at like early o'clock. I was like, wow, I'm impressed. Okay, how do I... Ooh, dollars. That seems good that I will never get. Okay. End. How about I end you, huh? That's right. Oh! Ah. Alright. Okay, so those little things are maybe Lifebringer. Yeah, I think that you may misunderstand the definition of original. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Nevik, it's been a little bit crazy tonight. Kang brought all his lovely fans over here, and we've had more people than I'm used to dealing with most of the night. Yeah, I figured it was making me invincible, given that, like, I clearly rolled right through that guy. Okay, I can't jump while I'm on this thing. Nope. Okay. Can't jump with ups while I'm standing at the base of a ladder, because up is... Okay. Oh! If you guys are hanging out and enjoying what you're seeing, feel free to drop a like on that stream. It costs you nothing, has no impact on anything, and makes my numbers feel bigger. So, I still haven't figured out how to do this YouTube thing very well. We're up to 130 subs out of our goal. Okay. We've already gained 28? I think I started the night with 102, so we've gained 28 subs tonight, which is awesome. Refresh this and see if it's different. I don't think it'll be different. Yeah, same. Okay. Yes. Ignore work. Upvote Hypnotoad. Thanks. Yeah, and I will be streaming every Monday night at 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, usually until around now. We're gonna go back to the list. I will do Mega Man's next time. Mega Man. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Nevik. Mega Man is going to be what we're going to do next time. We're going to finish Mega Man 3 and maybe play through as much of Mega Man 2 as we can. But we're not going to do any Mega Man tonight. So I appreciate the requests. Karate Champ, Warehouse 18, Donkey Kong Jr. I think I'm down for some Donkey Kong Jr. I think that's what I'm going to do right now. Do I have this here already? I feel like I do. Yes. So this was, I don't know, yeah, thanks. Hopefully, and if you've got a game, I know I put up a poll, and some of you got games that you wanted that you were able to see. Some of you did not, so I will be streaming regularly, and I will try and get through some of your favorites. I know I've been basically arbitrarily picking what I want to, but that's basically how I was going to play it tonight. I wanted to kind of get a feel of what was out there and how some of these felt to play on stream. So thank you guys for helping out with letting me see both of those things. We'll get to it. Go down, jerk. Come on. There we go. Doom. Matus! I didn't know you were still here. Figured you would have gone to bed or something. I played so much of this game as a kid. So much of this game. I don't know why I found this game so compelling, because it's not like it's that... Oh, oh, I did not expect that to work. Jordan Pinnock, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting Chris Plays Games. But yes, we are always retro. Depending on how retro you feel something actually is, you may not or may not agree with that. As I was at the 8-Bit Fest yesterday, I was playing with some playing on an Atari 2600 someone had there, and it was definitely the case that they were making me feel like a scrubby non-retro person by comparison. But yes, retro games like this are what I grew up with and spent entirely too many hours on as a kid. So that's what we're going to be playing here at Chris Plays Games. Thank you, Bunty King! Yeah, it's been super exciting. Like I said, I set the goals kind of arbitrarily, not because I think I'll hit them, but because, you know, it's nice to have goals. And I think it encourages people to subscribe who actually, you know, it's not that you people, many people, I don't think anyone's here who's just like, oh yeah, I'm just subscribing just because I want to increase your number. But, you know, these are people who've been here several times and just wouldn't think to subscribe without a number in front of them. So, having that is great. I am in many live streams. This is a true fact. I leave YouTube gaming up in the background basically every time I'm on the computer or on my phone. So I hang out with a lot of people. I work for YouTube, so I don't work on YouTube gaming, but I feel a personal motivation to kind of help make sure our products are working. So I kind of keep an eye out and listen for complaints and... Oh no! Oh, phew! I've died at that part so many times. It is actually possible to jump straight from the purple thing onto the little ledgy thing, but it's a tough jump. easy to miss and fall, and if you miss it, you land on the little green thing, but you die. So. Oh god, like that. Dank sauce. How long have I been doing this whole streaming gig? So total I have streamed, I think this is like, I'm like on hour 31 of streaming. So I've been streaming basically off and on, since probably a couple weeks after YouTube gaming started. But this is actually the first night where I've decided that I want to, that I'm gonna have a schedule. That was terrible. That was just really terrible. Like, just walk off the side 3 times in a row. That's awesome. Good job. Yes. Yeah, no, I recognize the dank sauce reference. So what's the difference between Game A and Game B? Is Game B just harder? Like, did I just choose the harder difficulty? So it seems like there's more little red guys, which I feel like makes it harder. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so I played some Yar's Revenge, Yars's Revenge, something like that. I played that at BitFest last night. I did not succeed. I performed very poorly, and the guys who were there from the Hadron Gospel Hour, which is a podcast that they do, science, sci-fi, comedy, etc. podcast, were laughing at me for being so terrible. Concerning streaming, any advice? Like, do something you're gonna have fun at. I would reach out to friends. It is way more fun if you have more than like 3 people watching, or even more than 1. My first couple streams were like me playing ExciteBike on my own, and were not very exciting. So the more people you have watching you, the more fun it's going to be. I am happy to toss out a tweet or hang out in anyone who's new to streaming. It's fuck. Hate it when that happens. Oh god. Completely failure. This is NES. Hello, Skidoo Skoo. Yeah, step 1 of streaming for me is hang out in everyone's streams until they all know you, and then make them feel guilty for not being in your stream. So they're not actually paying attention, they're busy, moderating someone else's chat, but you are in the background, and every now and then they'll poke their heads in and be like, oh no, I'm still here, I was just on a conference call. Where really, you know that they were just off moderating some 12-year-old in Game Dojo's chat who was busy being really excited that he could use swear words on the internet for the first time. So... that was dumb. Have a good night, Bunty. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great stream tomorrow if I don't catch up with you. Alright, so I went through game mode A and game mode B. Adobe. Everybody Adobe tonight. Alright, what did you do with Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. Alright, we're gonna play a few minutes of this. Nope. Let's reset. Yeah, and then as far as technical stuff, I mean, I think that, try it out. There's nothing really that can be done on any front with that. Like, you gotta figure out what's gonna work with your setup. I probably did 5 streams where I didn't actually do anything, or, like, they weren't even public. I just made private events, and I streamed, and then I looked at the resulting stream and found, oh crap, like, when I use a window capture, even though it seems like it's the right thing to do, it doesn't work. It only captures at 2 FPS or 10 FPS or whatever. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is, you know, find something you love. I would personally, you know, if what you want is to hang out with people, like, that's one thing, but if what you want is just to stream, you know, retro video games, there's clearly an audience for that. I know that there's been, you know, probably a dozen or more people who've come into the stream and have been like, yeah, you know, I really love to see the fact that you're streaming retro video games. No one else seems to do that. I will just note, I've never played, like, I've played this game for 2 minutes when you asked about it on Twitter, and I've never played it before. And I feel like I've got mad skills here. So I'm just saying, I am a Ninja Gaiden minor master. Not really, but. Uh-oh. He's waving a giant knife. I have to just jump over him? Okay. Oops. Oh. Bad at this. Like, my expectation is if I'm on a wall, I can climb it. Not that I just have to stay there and jump off. Alright, I gotcha. I got you. Hooah! Oh, Bayou Billy. Well, with the Bayou Billy, you need a gun, though, right? Like, part of the spinning attack. I don't know what that means. I don't think I did that. Oh, I probably should have read that cutscene. Oh, well. I don't know. I'm not feeling a spinning attack. I don't know what's going on here. So I appear to have a weapon of some kind, like an additional fire weapon, but I don't have any idea how to use it. That button doesn't do it. Pushing both buttons at once. No, 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 no. So I don't know how to use my fireballs if I have them. Ah, spinning attack has a special power-up. Got it. Oh god! Oh, man! I am using OpenEMU, which is an OS X emulator for many systems. It's how I ran my Sonic games. It's how I ran a couple other things like that. I'm set up with OBS multi-platform, doing a display capture cropped to the window in question, which seems to work pretty well for me. Oh. Other people use XSplit or the main OBS for sub count. Oh no! No! Oh! 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 Oh, you need to be crouched to use the throwing star. What about the fire? There's fireballs. Oh, I don't have them now. Okay. Oh no! Go away. Go away. Yeah. Crouching and attempting to punch is not working. Crouching and pretending to jump is not working. MLG Pro 360 no scope blah blah blah. Yeah, that's right. No! Okay. Oh, a ladder. Like, I can actually climb this wall. That's nice. Okay, good. Looks like, but I can't climb it high enough. Okay. Oh! Up and B. At least for this one. I mean, I think there's a lot of actually streamers, like, a lot of the things that I've learned I've learned from other streamers on YouTube Gaming, so I don't know what it looks like on other platforms. But I mean, I've learned a lot from Kang, from Lucifer, from DeFinch and Game Dojo and all these other people. They've really been supportive in like trying to get smaller streamers up and running. Stat has been helpful in trying to help people understand what's going on, and has gotten Bunty King into the world of streaming. And so I think there's actually a lot of support in the YouTube Gaming environment. And plus, I do technical stuff for my job all the time. So, like, for me, I want YouTube Gaming to succeed independent of whether I succeed in any way, because I work for the company that makes it, which makes my motivations a little bit different than the base motivations of your average streamer. So. Ah, no! Okay. Can I make this jump? Okay, I can. Okay, yeah, up and B uses your special. Yeah, and I think that the general practice of doing raids and trying to grow the whole community is definitely here. I mean, I think that there's definitely a situation of if we don't all succeed, then nobody succeeds. I don't know where to go. Does this go up and down? No, I just make this jump? Okay, I just make this jump. Got it. Yeah, I mean, this is for me, like, deciding whether I want to do this in any, like, meaningful way is still a question, an open question to me. Basically at this point, every week that I've done this, the number of max concurrents that I had has doubled. So, last week was 14, this week it was 26, and that is a really cool experience. At some point that doesn't scale, because I don't think I can double the number of people here every week. But, oh, I am out of those stars. Okay, I should have been more conservative in how I use those. That is good to know. Super useful to know now, after I'm already out. Okay, no! God damn it. Fuck you! Oh, now I'm stuck. Yeah. Yes, the throwing star definitely looked like it had, when used properly, could be somewhat OP. Fuck! Yes, she does have a pretty impressive setup. It's worth noting that Blue has been streaming for 2.5 years. So there's some things that are, like, she's been doing this for a long time. Okay, that did not go well. Oh, I'm starting to feel it in my neck. Ugh. Okay, I think that is it for Ninja. Oh, okay, I'll try and get past this guy one more time. Ugh. Or lady, there we go. Ah. No. No. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super good at games, but I can pick some things up that, not terrible. But yeah, I enjoy seeing creators succeed. I went to VidCon and learned a lot there about what various people do. Unfortunately, a lot of the... Oh god! Why am I moving so slow? I mean, I realized that I'm moving so slow because I'm completely fail-tastic. Oh shit! Wow, nice. Both knockbacks knocked me back in exactly the right way, and I had to pay for it sometime. I just don't get frustrated in the same way, I think. a lot of people are like, I don't, whatever. Play the game, man. You're supposed to fail. You're supposed to fail a lot. That's the whole point. Like, what is the point of playing a game if you're not going to fail a million times? Although I will say, Matus, like, watching you play Crusader, I think it feels like it would drive me a little bit crazy. And I think it might actually be better if, like, autosaves were a thing. I might not mind so much, but the, like, okay, make sure I save exact, like, I've gotten half the puzzle complete, now I need to autosave, or to do a quick save, and then I need to do the fuck other thing. Okay. Oh! I thought I was still gonna have my invincibility. I did not. I have no special. Yeah, Angry Video Game Nerd. I've seen a couple things from him now, and I haven't checked it out at all. And most of my YouTube watching, I have largely, prior to the launch of YouTube Gaming, I have largely avoided the gaming space because there's so much, well, there's a lot of crap in it. Oh, this is the spinning attack. Okay. I see. Oh no, but I didn't actually spin. Okay. Okay. I will definitely stop by and watch you stream some Kirby Gamer Guide. Absolutely. Okay. I think that is it for Ninja Gaiden. I wanted, where's the game? Iron Man Ivan. Iron Man did I didn't pull it in yet. Alright. I think this is gonna be it. But nope. Let's see if I can find this. Nope. Oh, what was it called? Yes. Super Off-Road. Road. Oh no! Do I not have it? It's not under another name. Oh, there we go. It was Super. You moved. There we go. Okay, this is another game that was one of the ones that I played when I was a kid. Oops. Yeah, okay. It'll be Ack. I don't really care. I'm gonna be Britain. So my brothers and I had two brothers, like I mentioned earlier, which means that my brothers and I would argue over controllers. And so my parents, thinking that they were very smart people, which they were like, okay, we're going to buy 3 remotes, and we're going to buy a 4-score, or whatever it's called, that lets more than 2 people play at once, and we're going to buy some 4-player games. And it turns out that 4-player games for the Nintendo were a little bit thin, but this is actually why I know my first episode of Nintendo Power was the 19th episode of Nintendo Power, issue of Nintendo Power, which was the the 4-player games edition, which had reviews of all of the 4-player games at the time. And I remember to this day that the 19th issue of Nintendo Power was the first one we got, and it was so that we could pick out which 4-player game we wanted to get. And this is one of the ones we ended up with. And I still, like, I don't think my brothers ever really liked it nearly as much as I did, but I like it. Good night, Bunty King! Oh, I'm pink. I'm the first player. Red. I guess, but let's see. We'll do 2 accelerations. I should have done top speed, actually. You've got nitros, so you really don't need acceleration so much if you are staying ahead of the pack. Yeah, so for the first like 10 races or so, you can continue. So if you run out of lives, like if you come in 3rd or 4th or whatever, you lose lives and you can continue. But after that, it goes away, and it quickly gets to the point where these guys are super fast. So losing at this point isn't that big of a deal, but okay. Oh, come on! No! Okay. There's another lap. I did not realize there was another lap. So yeah, there's like 6 courses, and then they reverse them all, and you do them the other way around, and it gets to the point. So you do like the first 2 courses, and then, damn, that was not good. And this is going to be my last game of the night, guys, so if you are needing to do other things and needing to go, feel free. Do not feel the need to be confined here with me. Oops, wrong button. Just hitting the turbo button instead of the accelerate button. Just gives you a sense that I may be tired. But yes, we will be back on Monday, next Monday at 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time, playing more retro games. I think next Monday we will reserve for primarily Mega Man. We'll finish off Mega Man 3 and take a stab at Mega Man 2. Yeah, thank you guys all for coming out. It's been super fun, and I am super tired. So I definitely need to be getting to bed as soon as this is done. So thank you guys all for joining me. It has been awesome to stream to so many lovely people enjoying retro games here tonight. So yeah, I think from my past experiences, I think that it's finishing off Mega Man 3 and beating Mega Man 2 is possible. Sounds good, Nevik. Here, let me, actually, I'll just go through, I have your, actually, I'm not going to do this right now. I have hit the subscribe button on your channel, Nevik, so I will know when you go live, if you go live. Well, then you better be here next week, GGC, because I will be playing your favorite games. Oh man, I'm running low on turbos. Yeah, I probably. Video encoding is hard. You probably know more about this than I do, but video encoding is hard, man. Yeah, Gray is gonna lap these other guys, and it's not clear to me that wasting all of my turbos to compete with him is functional. Oh. Yeah. What, your car doesn't have an acceleration box? I didn't crush that. I only came in second, which is acceptable but not great. This is the X level. Crossfire, wipeout. Yeah. They're gonna use a turbo and get past me? Nope. Oh shit! I'm stuck in a corner. Oh god. Yeah, so when you're this far ahead, there's actually some motivation to not finish the race right away, because you can pick up the prizes and turbo items that show up, and get a few more points, but you gotta make sure that you don't get passed at the end by someone using a turbo and jumping way ahead of you. This is the easy part, basically. Like, this is the part of the level that shouldn't be hard. Oh, you didn't grab that? Come on, dude. Ah, I can't get back there. Get back. I thought you were gonna take it. I don't know. Don't know if Iron Man Stewart is still alive. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually considering posting a blog with some of the details on like numbers and where it seems like people are coming from and other things like that about my streams. I've been keeping a few notes on like internal G+ at work just to give people a sense of like where these things actually happen. But oh, god damn it! I wish I'd gotten those turbos. But I haven't gotten around to making something like that public yet. Alright. Yeah, now I'm crushing it, because I'm picking up those top speed upgrades, which are definitely noticeably helpful, and I should have picked those up first, I forgot. Been too long. Eventually their top speeds just keep getting better as you go up the levels, and you can no longer compete, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's one of the problems, that you only... There's only one, you know, prize on the screen at a time, so if you miss one, it's harder for you to get the next one. Ah. Jerk. Oh well, it's just yellow. Yellow's behind! Shit, nope, 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 nope. Not gonna get past me. I think I want tires next. I think tires is the right... Oh, shit. That was dumb. Took off the 10 NES chip. What's a 10 NES chip? I don't know what that is. Is this like a... This is a piece of NES trivia that I am not aware of. Oh shit, nuggets. All right. Whew. Oh, this level. This level's kind of a bitch. You kind of have to use a turbo to get over that pit, otherwise you're stuck in the center is like mud. So you end up going a lot slower. If you stay on the edge, you can sort of get it, but it's still a pain in the butt. Way better to fly over it. Ah, I got it. Yeah, I can't, I mean, I had an NES when I was a kid, and I did the blowing in games, and we had the the second one they came out with that was top loading in the US, which I know Japan was top loading for a long time before that, but I like just cannot imagine doing that on purpose. Alright, I got second. It's not great, but oops. What? I'm gonna get those friggin' turbos. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah! That's right. Need some turbos. I was a bit light on them. Have a good night, GGC. Brad does stream. He streams his Binding of Isaac daily runs. Yeah, it's because it's late, and it's because this is the last stream game of the night. I'm ending on a slow note because I'm running out of energy. I don't care about shocks. Imaginary things like Excel boxes are way better. But yeah, Brad's internet willing. Brad streams his Binding of Isaac runs every day. Because eventually every person on YouTube Gaming is just going to be a streamer. There will be no users, only streamers who are not streaming. He has no mic. No, I'm stuck. Oh god. Okay. That was failing to crush it adequately. Yeah, eventually when you've maxed out everything else, you just put all of your money into turbos on every run, so you can have up to 99 turbos, and it's just basically a who can mash the turbo button and turn the right thing. Yeah, and it's 1 o'clock here in Cambridge, so I have a dentist appointment at 11, so I'm not going to the office first thing in the morning. Yeah, don't worry about being shy, man. I mean, seriously, like, if a dorky guy like me can, well, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I mean, really, I would say the key thing that maybe makes a difference is just be entertaining, be engaging. I'm kind of, you're catching me kind of at the end of the stream, although you've watched me before, and so like continuously talking is something that I would recommend. But of course, it's a lot easier when you feel like you have a few people watching. You know, continuously talking to nobody is hard, which is why I say like you definitely want to, you know, have a few friends hang out. You know, post to Facebook, post to Twitter, post to wherever. Be like, hey, like, I know you guys don't care, but come, you know, open your browser and make me feel like I'm streaming to somebody. I actually, one of my first nights was when I was streaming Metroid, and I actually had left my computer on at work. And so I was like, oh man, there's like 4 people watching me. And it turns out like one of them is me on my laptop here. One of me is at my, I don't know if any of them are in good shape. I'll dig through my pile and figure out if there's anything in there worth like even getting rid of. None of them are interesting. Like, they're games like this, if I've got any at all. So I wouldn't get too bent out of shape over it. But yeah, with it being late and this being my last game of the night, most of which people aren't really interested in, I'm not surprised with people leaving. But you guys are there's still enough people here that I can like talk to myself and still feel like I'm not a crazy homeless person. Damn. Alright, I think it's time to pull out the turbos. Boom. Boom. Nope, not gonna catch up. But I will get some cash. Do I have Super Mario 2? I might have Super Mario 2. Then there's also the question of, like, does it even play? I'm talking to myself all the time, Cowdizzle. But yeah, it's just it's easier to stream when you can pretend that someone's watching. And I've been continuously amazed by how many people just show up and are like, "Oh man, that's cool." I will say that it is like there is not a huge audience for the retro games relative to more popular games. I mean, if what you want is to hit 100 viewers, play Agario, get a private server, and play Agario at about 1 p.m. on a Saturday, and reach out to Stat and be like, Stat, BB, we're gonna be best friends now, right? So I want you to raid me. I'm gonna be streaming, and I'll have about 10 people, and you can come in and we'll keep playing Agario. And you know, I'm a little bit kidding about that, but on the other hand, it is actually a really effective way to get something going. So I've seen, you know, a couple of the bigger streamers. I've seen, you know, Lucifer and Kang bigger. I mean, the people that I know that are bigger. And playing Agario is a good way to get something going. I am continually impressed with the size of the audiences that brings in. And Stat was able to turn. I mean, Stat had 150 people watching him play Fallout today, so these things are able to turn into other things. But I would say that for me, it's way more about the games. I like having people here to talk to. You guys are, you know, my other therapy session of the week, talking about whatever's going on in my life. But yeah, have some standards. I mean, it depends on what you want, right? So this is there's a lot of people who this is like a more serious hobby. For me, this is not a serious hobby. This is just for fun. Alright, I'm full up on nitros, turbos, whatever. Ah! Turboing directly into a wall does not do me any good. Ah! Oh! No! Well, why? Oh, foolishness! Oh, god damn. Yeah, so you'll notice when I finish this... Oh god. Oh god. You'll notice when I run into the walls that I don't move very quickly. And if I didn't do that, I would actually be much better at racing. Okay. I'm at least not lost. But you'll notice that I only have two little trucks. You can't see what I'm pointing to. There is no way that I can make this appear on your screen, but I only have two little trucks left up at the top there, so 2 more losses like that, and I will be out of this race. I don't remember if you gain them if you come in first or something like that, so. I do wonder about the AIs for these things, like, how do you, I don't know, programming AI is one of those things that I've never, like, done any of, and I'm always curious, like, how much time do you spend just trying to write an AI that would be perfect versus trying to take the perfect AI and make it more stupid? There you go. The bosses get, okay, yeah, if you come in first, you get another truck. So you have to lose 3 times in a row. I think if you come in second, you might not lose a life, but not gain a life either, maybe. It's getting late in part. But also, they are getting harder. Like, the computer players get noticeably faster with pretty much every race at this point. And trying to go faster, I don't do as well either. Boom. I did, Genesis. I was doing Sonic a couple weeks ago, last week. Yeah, so I did Genesis last week. I did, I never had an SNES, so that isn't really my scene. So I've done some DOS stuff. So I've done, like, Doom, Commander Keen, other stuff like that. So, my general region is in the, like, you know, early, or late 80s, early 90s, space. I think the newest game I've done any streaming of that I can think of is System Shock 2, which was made in 1992, but I only did a very small amount of it for like 45 minutes at the tail end of a 24-hour live stream. So it was not it was not super effective gameplay. Yeah, that one unfortunately was not a nice comeback. That was a poorly won race. And this is what race is this? Cliffhanger. So this one has less walls, but has these pylons you have to go around. So it can be deadly if you use a turbo at the wrong time. You end up going the completely wrong way, and you won't get credit for your lap, which is dangerous. Yeah, like that guy's not going to get credit for that lap. So even though he cut in front of me, he didn't make it around all the pylons, and so he's ahead of me, but really behind me. I actually like this race, but it can be difficult. Going the other way sucks, though. Alright. Yeah, so now that's... I think there's one other race that I've seen before. But basically they just extend the cycle of races each time. So the first time through there's like this race and then the next race. Then they start back at the beginning and do these two again, but in reverse. And then they add a new one. So now I think we're up to 6 total races that we've seen. And if I get to the end of this, then they'll add a 7th. And I don't know why, like, it seems like some levels are so much more difficult. Like here, I'm way ahead, right? So I don't know why that is relative to these other things, so... Does it? So now I got 3 lives, full turbos. Yeah, this level, for whatever reason, seems like, oh, well, maybe I'll get ahead and stay ahead. At some point it becomes the, like, I will actually use a non-trivial chunk of my 99 turbos on each level in order to stay ahead. Oh no! Using turbos right into a wall. Not so smart. They just have chicks all the time and don't get trophies. I should do game giveaways for a contest. I should see if I have any games. Blah. Okay, so even coming in second does actually lose you a truck. So I need to come in first in order to stay alive. So we'll see if that happens this time. Ugh. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit like crap at this point. Oh, shit. It's probably just caching. It's probably loading it from several different static content servers, and the different static content servers have a different cache version. So every time it resolves to a different IP in your round-robin DNS, it causes problems. Yeah. I mean, we could probably do better if it was a goal, but it's not. Oh. You're right, you wouldn't have this problem with Yahoo. This problem where the profile on your video streaming service, the profile picture on the video streaming service kept changing, you wouldn't have that problem with Yahoo. I agree with your assessment. I think that there would be a different problem. I think that's it. Yeah, it takes like 12 to 24 hours in total. Alright, this is my... Unless I win this is my last race. Yeah, thanks Mecca. It's been great to hang out, and I totally understand. I'm also getting sleepy fast, so thank you for hanging out for so long and supporting the Chris Plays Games channel. And I will see you next week. And you know, if you've got the YouTube gaming app installed, you might keep an eye out. I might end up streaming at other times, especially over the holidays, over the next week. But definitely next Monday, I will be here playing Mega Man. Yeah, this is it. Game over. Turbo's all the way. I'm gonna turbo myself to victory. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna turbo myself into walls. Ah. Nope. Yeah. And that's it. I came in 6th. Alright, that deserves a propeller spin. And I think that is it for me tonight. So, thank you guys all for coming. If you guys are still up for more gameplay, I assume most of you are actually already in Game Dojo's channel, frankly. But I would... I don't know what this is. But if you have not checked out Game Dojo, he is currently streaming. A couple others who are streaming. Lord Rage is playing Resident Evil, and the incredible Paco, who I have only heard about briefly but don't know a lot about, is streaming as well. It looks like he is streaming Mario Maker. So, yeah. So you've got incredible Paco. And you've got Game Dojo. Game Dojo is, of course, a personal favorite of mine, given that he just gave me a bunch of cash. But he's also a great streamer. I would highly recommend you check him out if you have not. So there's that as well. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out so long. I appreciate it. For those of you new to the stream, thank you for joining us tonight, and I will be back next Monday at 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to play more retro games. We'll be playing Mega Man. And if you have not subscribed or liked, feel free to do that. Like I said, I may be streaming intermittently throughout the next week or throughout the next month as the holidays come around. But every Monday, 9:15, I'll be here. that's it for me. Have a good night, guys.